Good morning, everybody. We're back with some more Scroll of Taiwu. At time of streaming, it is Monday for me, Monday morning. So I expect today to be a little bit quieter, but that's all right. We're going to continue our journey. Checking in with chat here. Evil Lucifer 01. Oh, thank you for becoming a builder. Thank you. Your support means so much to me. Thank you. Nathan, I'm ready. Well, I'm hopeful. I hope I'm ready too. I almost forgot to fix the thumbnail before we went live today. French, good to see you. Beyond the Thunderdome. That was a decent movie. Haas, hey, Bella, before you're live, well, already too late for that. If you're able to read the aspirations, could be a good secondary goal. Yes, but I don't know if we're ready for secondaries yet. We're ready for firsts. Hey, Rod, good to see you. Jenny, here to provide answers to the deepest questions that plague your heart and mind. Well, perfect. We could use some of those. Sia Moby. Oh, yeah, first time catching a stream. I enjoyed the VODs a lot these last days. Well, welcome in. Glad to have you. Yeah, I am super psyched. We are done with the tutorial, such that it is. We shall see where we can get into trouble. We had to end a little quickly yesterday. I just frankly ran out of time. It was Father's Day and I needed to go visit my dad. So we're going to pick up where we were. We were looking at the sect and we were checking out the support cap and we were talking about that. So yeah, let's actually start there. I'm going to need to refresh myself a little bit. So we may retread a tiny bit of ground here, but I just want to make sure I am reading for understanding. So we have Ingenious Craft. Martial arts of Swordsmith Villa are based on quality of weapons. When breaking through Swordsmith Villa martial arts, you can use smithing, carpentry, jewel crafting, or weaving talent in place of lower required talents. That's pretty good because I think my smithing is already higher than my swordplay, so that should make breakthroughs even better. Outer court, able to go into the outer court and outer court warehouse and outer prison. Okay. And the next thing we're going to get is Sect Camp. The sect grants Taiwu extra passive or negative reputation monthly based on whether the sect is good, evil, or neutral, and on how much support the sect support is. When we reach 20%, this will be activated. Destroy more sword mounts around the camp. Okay, yeah. And then when we get to 30%, where you gain prestige every month. Okay, I think that's relatively simple. And then we are looking here. So if I'm reading this correctly, I think we need to probably get to 20% to be able to unlock these. But even right now, we could be using some of these early ones. So I'd like to find somebody who will train me in these. I don't know if we talk to a certain NPC or we just need to find anybody who's willing to deal with us to learn. So while it's not the best one, the 12 Yuching jabs needs 2 stabs. Yeah, our current sword only does 1 stab per rotation, so that wouldn't be great. What we'd really prefer is probably this one, Singular Gongbu. So let's try to get 20% here if we can. And I believe we can do activities around their area. We also can talk to people to try to get some support. We also have a quest. Advance the month in an area of Fujian without blackstone ash. So I don't know if that is this area or not, but we could probably poke around, see if we can get that to trigger. I think this is like the main storyline of the sect, if I had to guess. Veiled in Mist. Right. Hello, Programmer Dvorak. Hello, haven't seen you stream this time of day. Yeah, we're on our summer schedule right now. So starting last Friday and going forward for the foreseeable future, if nothing changes, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, I'm going to do an AM stream that starts at this time. And then I do a PM stream that starts about 6 hours later. So lots and lots of content coming, mainly focused on the weekend when people can make it pretty easily. So it should be pretty good. The AM stream for the foreseeable future is going to be Scroll of Taiwu. So if you're enjoying this, more to come for sure. Talk to them and get them to like you some. Okay. Or support you to learn a martial art. Okay. We will be poking around there. We also explored last time the crafting ever so slightly. We made ourselves something for every slot. A lot of these are just kind of whatevers, but we had nothing at all. So having a piece of gear is pretty nice. We're all geared up at least there. We did also make ourselves a sword. It didn't turn out the best. We could have rolled, I believe a tier 5, I think, but it turned out okay. The only thing I don't like about it right now is we only have one swing on it, and swings are needed for our current Wu Ding elixir attack, and it would be better for that other attack too. White Rabbit says, I wish to lodge an official complaint. All the games I want to watch that you stream are in the PM stream, which is too late for me. My apologies, White Rabbit. This is definitely the time slot for this game. It hits both the kind of the East Asian and European time zones, which are usually what I can't stream to at all. Because normally you're right, I normally can only do PM because when I'm working on my contract, my main job, I just can't do it. I can't stream till after work. So summers I don't work on that contract, so I'm here now, at least for a couple months. Hey Gustavo, how's it going, man? Long time no see. I recommend not sleeping. I mean, I do that for most of the year. That's why I look so bright and bushy-tailed. I actually get to like sleep more than 5 hours during the summer. Time to make a good old-fashioned revolution? Well, we'll see. Okay, so I believe this friendo of ours was part of them. So let's maybe start talking to him, see what he has to say. Okay, so this is one of my traveling companions. He asked to join us and support us in our journey. He's indifferent, so maybe we should make a little bit better friends here. Share insight, use secrets, compliment, criticize, give gift. You duel crickets, he doesn't want to debate. Privately seek martial arts, fine arts, trade for personal books. Okay, we've already got him as a companion. I don't want to antagonize him. Trade items, groom for this person. Okay, I'm gonna guess because he's in our party, that's not gonna work normally. This is something we'd like to do, and we do want them to like us if they're gonna be in our party, because their support abilities are gonna kind of be based a little bit around that. So let's at least talk to him, Long Jiju, and see what he's all about. So, aspiration undecided. I actually don't know much about you because you just randomly joined me. Tell me more about yourself. Annihilation, encourage, and detox. Taiwu village. Okay, so I guess he left his affiliation with the sword sect there. Okay, so maybe, yeah, he's definitely not going to work the same there. First, let's make him like you. White Rabbit says, I started my first Shadow Empire today after watching your content. It's going okay. Well, awesome, man. That's a big game. That's a really big game. Good luck. Remember, if you're having trouble on that one, you can always generate a kinder world. Less extreme will be a little easier to get started. Ignore him for now. Well, I still want to see if we can be a little friendlier because, like I said, our combat things are kind of based on how much they like us. So let's at least have a little chat. But yeah, this is not going to help me with the sword stuff at the moment. Let's share an insight. Yeah, we'll tell them about, well, maybe I save that. People have said that these aren't used up. Let's see if that's actually true. Let's share a weaving insight with him. I've seen these items all the time, but never knew they could be used in such things. Engage in a pleasant conversation. Now we're friendly. Okay, and then we'll give him a compliment. You have great traits. Heavenly gifted, good fortune, fierce aura, long limbs, truly enviable. I too have long limbs. He really likes talking about his long limbs. There you go. Have a great conversation about being able to scratch your knees without bending down. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to find somebody who's actually part of the sect, which is pretty much everyone else who is here. Yeah, pretty much everyone else who is here. I think it might just be an eeny, meeny, miny, mo situation. I don't really have a strong opinion here. Let's just flip through here until we see something that looks interesting. So most of them are going to be moderate. So having the same mindset should help us get along better. The rank is Battleforged Smith. I assume that the ranks are color coded, so an Arcane Smith is going to be higher, which makes sense. Inner Court Guard. Okay. 7 Stars Smith. Okay, you seem rather important. Peerless. Ethereal. Okay, we got a lot of aunties here. And maybe we start with somebody that's a lower rank that might be easier for us to talk to them. Aspiration is Traveler, Ordinary. All right, let's have a conversation. Hello. Zhan P. Let's see. Fully prepared, swordsmith, cultivation, pig's month, calm, collected, nimble, has a restless mind, and is fickle-tempered. Guard. Who you help? Successor of Taiwu or just Taiwu is the protagonist of the Scroll of Taiwu and the identity you assume in the game. The Scroll of Taiwu's mission is to oppose Zhongxi and save the world. Why does this not seem like I hit guard? I think I missed guard. Yeah, I'm 99% sure we have read that before. Blackstone Ash is an incurable affliction caused by Xiang Shu. When a faction has too many characters, some may become afflicted with Blackstone Ash. The older the character is, the higher chance of getting afflicted. Once afflicted, Blackstone Ash will continuously act on the character, leading to death after an amount of time. The successor of Taiwu and Taiwu villagers are immune to Blackstone Ash erosion. Taiwu may use Fuyu's will within the Fuyu hilt to delay Blackstone Ash erosion within a character's body. Okay. All right, let's see if the same plan works here. So we will talk. We'll share an insight. Okay, we were talking about this yesterday. I think Shinosuke was telling me these did not get used up. I did not use up a weaving insight. Yeah, let's just use that again then. They like crafting, right? I've seen these items before, but never knew they could be used in such a thing. Okay, now we're friendly. Okay, and we'll compliment the traits. Calm and collected, nimble, truly enviable. Okay, she liked that, but not as much as the other guy. I wonder if that's based on how many good traits they have that I can compliment. Lower rank is easier to become friends with. Okay, that's kind of what I assumed. Go for the white tier 8 people. Oh, one more friend is one less enemy. Skill-related insights can't be used up because you don't get dumber for sharing information. Haha! Jenny, you haven't been on the internet for very long. Let me tell you, as somebody who has to read a lot of YouTube comments. The builders are pretty good. I can't make fun of them too much. All right, we had a pleasant conversation. We are friendly. Oh, and then that closed on me. No, friend. No. John P. I don't know if that closed because she's done with me or if I accidentally closed that. Hang on, I'm not done with you. Okay, share secret, give gift. No. We could do a cricket duel. We could try to seek martial arts. We could try to gain support. Try to swindle. People are asking if you can rob people. I believe that's where swindle comes. Debate with the other party to obtain their fine arts, martial arts, items, insights, or secrets. So that's kind of funny. You could swindle them out of a secret. That's kind of funny. Yeah, there you go. And we can interact. We could fix item, craft items, and trade items. Let's see if she'll share with us here. It's based on the number of good traits. So if you mouse over the question mark, it'll explain the mechanical. Okay, yeah. So compliment. Praising somebody increases their favorability. Meaningless praise results in no results. I don't know. People love to be flattered. Genuine praise enhances the effect. Missing a period there. If the target's mindset is rebellious, flattery may diminish their favorability. Okay, good to know. All right. Well, heck, let's try it anyways. Ask the target to teach you their sect martial arts they have mastered. Taiwu has no less than 5 energy. P. Jianzhang must be a member of the sect and must not be a villager of Taiwu. Okay, so that's why that other guy was already excluded from that. Just out of curiosity, where was the gain support? Attempt to gain the target's sect support. The requirements for gaining support differ according to the target's mindset. Favorability with the target is at or above friendly, and we have no less than 5 energy. All right, let's ask about cultivating. Could you teach me any of your swordsmith villa arts? Since you've obtained learning permission from our sect as Taiwu, teaching you martial arts doesn't violate any rules. Okay. We are not maxed out on our current key art, so I'm okay with that. I do want this, I do want that, but I think we want to get the sword art first. Okay, so 12 Yucheng jabs, which is the grade. That's what I expected. Or do we try to get sect up to... Or we could get sect support up to 20, and then maybe we could get the white skill, which would be better for us. The name Yucheng, or the bowels of the fish, which indicates where ancient assassins hid their weapons, as well as the convoluted nature of the seemingly simple sword art, is extremely fast, and the attack can be launched anywhere close to the body, which makes it especially dangerous. Yeah, let's go other topics. Let's try to gain support. To earn my support, well, that's no easy feat. It might take a bit of financial persuasion, perhaps 6,400 silver. Women only want one thing. It's my wallet, apparently. Attempt to gain support. All right. She's like, yes, you could definitely support you. Is what's in it for me? Excellent, so be it. Support was meant to be priceless, but alas, people's hearts can be fickle. Gain Sorceress Mill as sect support. Okay, let's close here for a second. Did that take me? How much did we get? That got us to 20%. So hey, at least it was worth something, right? Seeking guidance. Seeking guidance is a cultivation interaction, and one of the most important ways to learn fine arts and martial arts. It's divided into private guidance and sect guidance, each with their own limitation. Sect guidance can only be requested from a sect member and requires a sect training permission from that sect. Sect guidance allows you to choose a specific fine art or martial art type you wish to study, but only those of that sect, and only up to the tier allowed by your current sect support. Private guidance can be requested from any character with no need for a sect training permission, but requires a higher level of favorability. Private guidance has no sect restrictions on what you can learn, but you cannot choose a specific fine art or martial art type, and what you learn is capped at the tier allowed by the current invasion progress. Guidance follows a strict progression. You must start at the lower tier martial art and work your way up. If you receive successful lessons from the same character without pushing the study progress of any of those lessons past the halfway point, that character will refuse to teach you any further. Okay. All right, we got a bunch of stuff there. So I should just learn the gray one from her is what that means. Do support first. Try to get sect cap. Yep, we got that. Way too real. Money is always the way, boys, apparently. I don't talk to men that don't offer money. Well, there you go. Hey, Shinosuke. He says, hey, Babel, there's a few things I got wrong in the previous videos. I don't know if you figured out yet or not that things changed from pre-1.0 to 1.0. Things like resource incomes actually is based on the level of the resource nodes rather than just the resource buildings. Okay. Yeah, I have taken things with a little grain of salt just because I do know there were some changes. So many things changed in 1.0, says Jenny. You have to learn the lower one. Yeah. Man, I just want to be an ancient, all-powerful, immortal grandpa. Why do I have to practice? That's not fair. Resource nodes no longer naturally upgrade. You gain upgrade materials actually required. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that we kind of saw that system a little bit. By the way, Shinosuke, I don't know what was going on yesterday, but I saw you had messaged me on Discord, but when I clicked it, there was nothing there. So if you sent me something that I was supposed to see, you need to resend it. I don't have an explanation for what it was doing. Okay, so we need to learn that first art. So there's no reason not to learn this from her. And then, wasn't there a way to pin characters or something? Wasn't there Heart's Desire? I thought I saw on some screen I could click like a pin so I could like track down the person. Is that a thing somewhere? details. She's reincarnated once. I just don't want to have to make new friends every single second. Okay, well, either way, let's seek martial arts from the sect. Well, my joking, complaining aside, I actually really like that because it is kind of weird how, like, you, like, respec your character when you get to a new tier and just grab some random martial art that has nothing to do with what you were previously practicing. Below her portrait in the character screen. Ah, thank you. Followed. This person is easily to follow this person to easily view their updates on the follower list. Okay. Just in case I want to find her and we can continue our journey. All right, so let's learn the sword art. What we really want is, I think, the third one. So yeah, we got to start somewhere. So we'll work on that. Okay, we did read that before. Let's go ahead and learn it. Oh, she gave me a book. Okay, I was kind of expecting her to teach me. Okay, so outline is realization. We have one heterodox chapter. The rest is all orthodox. Gradually boost the unleashing progress of all the user's swords. I don't think we've had unleash before. I think that's part of this sect's mechanic? Question mark. The user can cast this martial art from 80% of cast progress. So we can launch it earlier when we're doing the little progress bar. The martial arts power further speeds up the sword unleashing progress. When Yu Ching sword unleashes its power, sacrifices weapon durability or 2 hardness styles. I don't have hardness. To gain 12 stacks of this effect, the user can cast Annihilation martial arts from 40% to cast. Harness. Okay. So if we could find a sword that has harness, that would be really good. Yeah, and the alt doesn't give me better details. It just tells me about reading things. Okay. Dihun Taiwu quietly chanted the mantra of 12 Yu Ching jabs, gradually mastering the practice method of the same. They have learned the same. Other topics. Okay, so it told us in the tooltip, if we ask her again, she'll say no because we haven't made any progress. So let's get out of here. What are we studying right now? We're working on Forge's trial. We have it done, and we're just studying for XP at the moment. Well, let's go ahead and change that. Let's work on the jabs. She gave me an incomplete chapter. Boo. Okay, and then let's double check we're using the most efficient books. I wonder why those two are 60% and in a different color. What does the yellow indicate here? It's not the highest, it's not the lowest. I have other things that are mastered. Durability is not super low. Sorry for the confusion, but it was about the person. Ah, yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, generally speaking, you know, as long as somebody's not being rude, as long as somebody's not spamming chat, not breaking YouTube rules, of course, I'm fine. You know, it's okay for people to have opinions, whether I agree or disagree. That's totally fine. Yeah, no worries, man. Thank you. I see you want all the sword arts in this game. Knowledge is power. All right, PBS, I gotcha. Get some gray skills from the other branches like the key arts, the stunts, etc. Same age, same sword. Okay. Let me ask you guys a question. On YouTube chat, do you get this thing where there's this weird symbol, which apparently means that YouTube is auto-translating what people are typing? And by translating, I mean it's just making crap up. Usually it's when people are using abbreviations. We had an instance last night when we were doing Battle Brothers where it totally changed what the person had said because it auto-translated something as part of the sentence. Or is that just a babble suffering from YouTube changing random things? I like how the fine arts help me learn. Yeah, that's really cool. That's very much a Eastern concept of like you become a master in some art and then the insights from that help you have epiphanies on the path of Tao or things like that. On mobile, you don't get that. It's not really autocorrect. It's like auto-translate is what it thinks it's doing, I think. But it's not. It's not helpful. And it's doubly not helpful when you're playing games because we have words that it doesn't, you know, they're not real words. The meaning is the color of the tier of the book. Okay, these are tier 9 though, so that I don't think that explains this yellow. I'm not on mobile and you don't get it? Okay, just a thing it's doing to me, got it. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, I think, unit, that thing. No, I mean the book info one. Okay. I see. Okay. Either way, I guess we're taking the ones. Now, this makes sense because this is their art, so the efficiency would be high. And it did tell us that related arts are better as reference books. So that makes sense. Do you like fine arts? You do. Okay, yeah, that ties right back into what we were just talking about. And again, okay, so again, that's a different color. I still am not getting that one for whatever reason. How related the book is to, okay, so these are quite related because they're sword skills, I'm gonna guess, but they're not as good as these for whatever other relational thing it has. Book info shows the chapters you have learned and to what degree you've learned them. Right, so that is this, I think. Okay. All right, we'll take the 150. 600%. We're gonna finish this in a single month. Beautiful. Okay, we have a lot of energy because I had to roll a month to make a save. That is one of my pieces of feedback. I kind of know why they don't want to have that because they don't want you to be able to save scum things, but it's very difficult when I can't save whenever I want. I mentioned yesterday I'd love to get on here when we're not streaming and like do inventory management, for example. Or like yesterday when I was over time and I really needed to end stream. It would have been preferable to just save rather than roll a month, but it is what it is. Equip the yellow one and see if you're study efficient on the far left. Okay. So study efficiency is 600%. Let's take off Forge's trial. So this should be at 590 if we take that off. That didn't change our study efficiency. Heart Sutra didn't change. Are we just maxed out at 600%? This was definitely doing things before. I think we might have hit a cap. I think we might have hit a cap there. Related books improve the study efficiency. Okay. Is 600 a cap? I guess. Hey, hold on. Let's do a little test. All right. I have a legitimate question that this should be able to answer. Study efficiency. Okay. Let's see if it did what we need it to do. It took me to birth traits. That's not a good sign. Uh-oh. Let's try that again. Study efficiency. Okay. The study efficiency of each chapter of a book determines study. Okay, here we go. That did take me to a weird place, but we do have hot links. That's acceptable. Study books. Reference books. Boost study efficiency. Reference books can increase study efficiency, epiphany chance, and can also supplement chapters, making study more unimpeded. Okay, supplement chapters. Maybe the yellow means it can supplement the incomplete chapter she gave me. Fine art books for the win. Higher tier reference books give more regardless if it's related or not. So tier 6 unrelated is better. Use the arrow keys to the right of the search bar. Hold on, let me finish reading this. Use of reference books. Study efficiency. Each reference book increases the study efficiency. The higher the tier of the reference book, the greater the study effect bonus it provides. Yep. If a reference book's fine arts or martial arts matches the type being studied, study efficiency is further increased. When studying a martial art book, using fine arts included in the technique's usage requirements. Okay, so that's why that book specifically was good. As well as fine arts books of the same tier or higher further increases study efficiency. Okay, so it really does like martial arts or fine arts that are related to the usage. Epiphany. If the required book is a fine arts book, the chance of triggering epiphanies increase. Okay, that's interesting. Higher tier fine arts books further increase the chance. Yeah, that's exactly what I was just talking about. I love that. Study strategies. If a reference book is a fine arts book, it also provides specific study strategies. When epiphany is triggered, the study strategies are guaranteed to appear. Study strategies vary on the type of fine arts. Restore chapters. If a reference book contains more complete chapters, the identical chapters of the book being studied can be restored during study. Chapters can only be restored if the reference book and the book being studied are the same fine art or technique. If the martial arts book, only chapters containing some mind methods are considered identical chapters. Okay. You can use 2 of the same book to complete chapters. Okay, yeah. I think we caught that. Supplement chapters when you use 2 books of the same one but different chapters. Got it. The yellow you're getting is not showing the book related to what you're studying. Is that it shows the book is related. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I want it, like, again, I'm really trying to read for understanding because we got so much to do. So thank you guys. Okay, we understand that now. Did that increase our epiphany chance? It did. Our epiphany chance is normally 20%. So that doubled. So the only thing we didn't learn there is why didn't this go up when we put this on? And I'm willing to bet 600 is probably the cap here. Unless somebody knows something I don't. And it actually is weaving is required. So that's kind of interesting. Okay, either way, we are set up on that now. We could do some studying. I could also, have I done this recently? I have not. Okay, let's do our circulation, because I definitely want to do that. We are very slow at circulating, so. All right. Let's raise those. What do we want? Okay, apparently I have not been keeping up with spending my points, or we got a whole bunch from something. Let's do some extra protection. There we go. 600% is max because it's all the chapters. Okay. C says the same thing basically, maybe 100% for each chapter. Okay, that makes sense. So that is, we're fixing the chapter that this had a problem with one of these, so that makes them, well, no, maybe not, still incomplete right now. Okay, but I'll buy that 100% for every chapter, and we can't go higher than that. Okay, I'll believe that. Okay, so we have our friend who kind of likes us a little bit. We need to get more support, so we probably should just work on making friends at the moment. What else? Let's check in with our industry. Okay, so back home, I have 2 free people, which is not much. I've mainly just been going around using them to clear out the stuff. Oh, here's another question if maybe we have a new person today. The raw resources, do these have a cap? And if they do, can I increase it? Right now we have a lot. I'm very glad that what we originally thought were caps were not. Okay, we are down 1 person here. Down 1 person, yeah, so I really could use some more population. Holy moly. All right. Pop on in here, dispatch, go. They do have a cap. Do you have any inkling what it might be? Okay, we'll demolish those 2. I just don't want to waste things when I take them apart. You can increase it by building more storage buildings. Are they different than the storehouse? Storage building. Some kind of resource building, possibly. Banquet storehouse. Building info. Built in a cool and well-ventilated location, the storehouse has exquisite construction and design. As a result, it's warm in the winter and cool in the summer, making a great place to store resources. Can increase the amount of items and resources the town or sect can store. Bigger storehouses can store more. Okay, but how much? No listed cap, which was pre 1.0, there was. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna choose to believe that that probably doesn't have a cap, because if it did, I feel like it would tell us something here on the mouse over. Okay, that's totally fine. I don't think there's much else to do here at the moment, so we'll just get those guys to clear that. We really could use some more workers. Whoops, no. Take me out there. Okay, so we would like to find somebody who is maybe a little lower rank. That's not what I want to do. A little lower rank to make friends with. Like this guy, who's an apprentice, because they might be easier. And then we'll ask them for support. Alright, Zheng Miao. Hello, friend. Let's look at you. Do you have some traits? Yeah, it's just kind of mid traits. All right, let's talk about, let's give you a compliment for your disposition. You compliment, your commitment to the Tao is truly commendable. Dihun Taiwu praises Zheng Miao. Okay. Everyone has their own talent. You've been remarkable as well. All right, nice try, buddy. We're not done here. We're not done here. Let's talk. We'll share an insight. Have I told you about my weaving? I've seen those items all the time, but never knew they could be used for such a thing. He's enthusiastic. Okay. Hey, support me. To earn my support? Well, that's no easy task. It might be a bit of financial persuasion. I do note that he only asked for 800. I'm just saying. I feel like there's some sort of commentary being made. Excellent, so be it. Okay, so he gave me 1.0. As far as money efficiency go, it is more efficient from him. So we need to get to 30%, and we are at, I guess, 20.5. So we need to go quite a bit. 50k metal can become 5 materials. Yeah, it's like 1,000 to 1, right? You can shift resources and collect materials from them, right? Yeah, I did do that in my practice game, I seem to remember. If you want things easy to execute and enjoy, I suggest play Dual Blades. Is this a wuxia Xingxiai's game? Yes, it is, Mr. Shadier. Leaning, I would say, a little bit more on the wushu angle, but definitely cultivation involved. Like, you don't even need to do anything, just switch to the weapon and automatically it will hit them. Yeah, well, it's a market, I think, that's there, that's been held back by bad translation. And I think we're finally getting to the point where the translation industry is kind of catching up with the game market in China and Korea, although Korea's been around for quite a while, catching up to the Japanese translations. So these are usually such complicated games, and they use a lot of concepts that if you're not into the genre, it's very hard to grasp. Because, you know, just like anything else, it uses tropes and it uses, you know, themes and whatnot. So if you're not into that type of content, if I said the word cultivation, people are like, you mean like farming? Like we had somebody ask that the other day. And so by finally getting good translations, I think it's going to be more and more popular. And a lot of people just don't have a lot of willingness to put up with jankiness in games. And if you can't read the mechanics, it's very janky. So I think obviously it's always going to be a niche, but I think it's going to grow much, much more popular. Okay, that worked well enough. So I think the blue people were fine. I guess it's going to come down to money. What else? Was there an adventure? So we could go here, right? We could go beat up some people because this is level 1, or here for level 2. We also heard about traders or something last time, but people said that might be a little difficult. There's 3 encounters here. There's 4 encounters here. Oh, let's go find these encounters. Okay, so there's 4 encounters here. You're gonna show me them? No, basically. Vault of Volumes. No, YouTube, we're not taking a break right now. Thank you. Reincarnated as my stepmother's shoelace. Yeah. More reincarnated stuff. Yeah, that's the isekai thing is definitely taken over. Let's just go with that. A lot of Chinese books about Western fantasy if you need a good recommendation. The encounters may be hidden by the fog. Release the Witch. I read that as the web novel a long time ago. It was all right. I don't know. One of my pet peeves is the isekai into random fantasy world and then industrialize it. Usually doesn't do it for me. That one was all right though. Okay, so it might be hidden by the fog. Let's go do a little walking around. We'll walk and talk to some people. What else do we need? If we see anything where we could gain some good materials, maybe. Now, people said don't collect things from them. So am I not allowed to pick up this jade, for example? Even though it's above 100%. Seniority of Aspiration Traveler has increased. Oh, that's right. I was gonna look. What raises Artisan? Okay, Seniority Acquisition. When we craft an item, when we salvage a non-regent item, when we repair fully broken items, when we refine equipment, when we obtain wood, metal, fabric, or jade using hand pick. And then we have our clothing influence. Okay. Okay, so we need to do crafting stuff. And then that thing just told me we gained Traveler XP. Traveler. When you move across tiles, when you explore unknown tiles, when you establish a new way station, when you arrive at the main city or sect for the first time, arrive at any village, town, or stockade for the first time. Okay, and what is your first bonus? Increase Constitution, and at the start of the month, improve Constitution recovery. Okay, that is our main stat, or one of them. Do we have one that would give me willpower? Root bone, scholar seniority, champion cricket, noble, strength, favorability. That would be kind of nice. What raises you? When we spar, when you defeat a Zyke or outlaw. All right. Magnate seniority, hunter. I'm just looking to see if there's any of the, yeah, willpower. We are not good. We are not good at Buddhism. Okay. But we are just not made for willpower. Scholar second ability literally makes you learn all the books faster. Yep, yeah. So far, we're pretty good on that one. Okay, let's just continue on. We're just exploring around, basically. All right, winged pike. Now, I don't need that. So if we go into our stuff and we take that apart, we should gain some seniority. Winged pike. Now, let's do a batch action. We'll take those two apart. I didn't bring my tool with me, so I'm going to use my bare hands. It's literally going to rip them apart. Disassemble. Okay, yep, senior. Okay, so just grabbing random junk and ripping it apart is pretty good for us. All right, I'm gonna do them a few at a time. All right, we're looking for encounters mainly. Okay. There's something here. Unknown. 2 unknowns. Let's maybe start with 1 unknown. An outlaw. Hooligan. Wicked. More of you pores? Outlaws and vigilantes. Outlaws are heretics and evildoers wandering the martial world, mostly appearing in outlaw bases and their vicinity. When Taiwu travels to the occupied tile by outlaws, they will attack. However, those weaker than Taiwu will not attack and can be directly destroyed. Defeating or destroying outlaws earns regional favor. Vigilantes are righteous heroes who wander the martial world. They're most often found in and around Zike's strongholds. If Taiwu's reputation is condemned or lower, vigilantes will proactively attack Taiwu passes their tile. However, those far weaker than Taiwu do not attack and are directly destroyed. Defeating or destroying them reduces regional favor. Hey, Andrew. You can collect. It does not tank your relations anymore. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that would be a little weird. Just from a gameplay perspective. Okay, so encountered the wicked alms beggar in the swamp. Heh, what are you having over there, mister? Feel like I'm sharing a bit with a poor beggar. The wicked alms beggar gazed at Dun Taiwu's travel bags and then abruptly launched an attack. Let's have a fine arts debate with the beggar. No, let's beat him up. It's a little child. Andrew arrives, child soldier instantly attacks me. Coincidence? I think not. Okay, I don't think we need to slow this down. I have a feeling we're gonna beat them pretty effectively. Yeah, unfortunately, our Wudang sword's gonna be kind of hard for us to activate. We only have 1 stab on this sword. All right, my hype crew's hyping me up. Yeah. Okay, we kind of outdo those people. A copper chainmail and some sliced fish stew. All right, do my companions. Not what I want. Not that screen. Not that screen. Do my companions need armor? Yes and no. All right, so him. Okay, and I gave her the oily orbs, and she did equip them. So we want to talk to Niwu. And we would like to give you a gift. You can have this copper chainmail. There you go, buddy. You enjoy that. I hope you love that copper chainmail. I killed a beggar for it. He's not mine. Mine come in pairs of at least 200. Look, he was an evil beggar child. You guys saw it. He was labeled. Bebel, I need to know, how does cultivation work in this? It makes no sense to me. Every month you get 1 rotation of your cultivation automatically. So whatever your key growth is, you get that amount. You can manually trigger this if you have willpower. And every 10 of those, you get 1 rotation. Every time you do rotations, you get some key points to spend. You spend them here with an escalating cost for each one. The amount they affect you, I believe, are affected maybe by your key that you have put in here. I don't have that 100%. You want to use skills that are of the key that you are, and you can use the 2 adjacent ones. You want to avoid the ones that are on the opposite side from your key. So if I'm fire, I can use wood, I can use earth. I don't want to have water, and I don't want to have metal. So that's the very, very basic bit of it. So make sure that your skills are aligned with your key, and we'll stop there. That's the very, very basics of it. Here, take this child-sized piece of armor. Hey, I can totally fit it for him. It's fine. All right, these guys are both okay. So we have a gray and a white. Let's see if we can handle a white. We will engage in battle. Wicked snake beggar. Oh, okay. You actually started really far away. I'm glad to actually be able to do a little bit of combat today. It was a lot of me reading for, I don't know, 9 hours. Oh man, my hype crew. I do have auto attack turned on, and I do have auto use their abilities turned on right now. Just FYI. Ooh, a cloth bag. Don't mind if I do. All right, so that's gonna give us 10 more inventory. We also could use another beast, I guess. Just food for thought. All right, so it said these guys appear around like fortresses, so maybe there's a bandit thing around here. Let's take a look. Ah, I played a game or two in my time. All right, more wicked beggars. How is the non-tutorial treating you? So far so good. You know, we've had a discussion about books for quite a long time today. Okay, this is really slow. Maybe I should start popping my movement skill at the beginning here. Yeah, another sword with different moves would be really nice too. Auto's fine, easy battles, yeah. I don't even know how much those support abilities would really matter to have off of auto. The bandit thing's one of the encounters. Yep, that's what I assumed when I saw the butterfly. It would be nice if I could select these for disassembly from this screen right off the bat. Hack, upswing, stab, hack, hack, upswing. More chainmail, tiger skin vest, and a crystal pendant. Equipment mastery. Okay. Companions. No, we don't want mounts. We want equipment. Okay, so he's all geared up. And he actually has better gear than I do in general. He has literally nothing. He hasn't put the armor on yet. He'll probably do it, I would assume, between months. Equipment mastery. Is that better than anything you have? Not really. Okay. I would like to give you a gift. Crystal pendant. There you go, buddy. You're welcome. Don't say I never give you anything. We only have 7 energy left. I'm gonna roll the month before I start an encounter. Yeah, I'm gonna roll the month before, because then we could get our new skill also. Yes. How do you get the pure key? You have to allocate the points that you get from running your circulation. Your circulation automatically happens once a month. And then you can also manually do it if you have the willpower and you want to spend it. I'll show that here in a sec. Yep. So every month this goes by once, and then I can manually trigger it once if I want. There we go. And then that gives us Dantian key. So I have 114 here. And then when you put it up here, you're going to see my true key change. So we're at 63 right now. 64, etc., etc. We'll be really nimble right now. So I'm actually going to cap out here. And that cap, I believe, is based on us breaking through sword mounts. So we're almost done and at cap at the moment. Okay, let's see what trouble... No, let's do the industry first. I'm going to try to start establishing my turn order. I do the same thing in Shadow Empires. If I have a set pattern of things to check when we roll a turn, then I'm less likely to miss something. So we'll roll the month, we'll put our key in, we'll go do the village. Okay, and again, I still only have 2 free people, so we'll just continue to clean things up. Not much else to say here at the moment. Actually, can I deploy him? Didn't it say that this guy can go make people like me? Is journey what you do? No. No, that's my memory. Is that a thing? Is that a real thing that I can dispatch him to go increase? I thought that was a thing. Grants prestige. The higher the envoy's reputation, the higher the astrology. Can spend prestige to grant them different professions. Can dispatch envoys as the stewards to lead disciples to operate. Okay, that's... Right-click the village map screen. Okay, that closes it. City menu left in the tome. Left in the tome. Say that a different way. Okay, it's not super important at the moment. Village records? Okay, village records. So I was in the right place. Okay. Suitable building. Okay, so we could make... Okay. Autonomous behavior. Okay, good. Okay, this is a good screen. So if we want to look at envoy. There's astrology. We can dispatch him. Visit and negotiate. Dispatch envoys to provincial capital or sect region with an active way station. When the Taiwu successor uses provincial relations or sect regulations interaction in that region, the crime level modification range can be expanded by an additional grade. The higher the envoy's luck, the more regulations they can modify. Okay, that doesn't seem like something I need at the moment. Emissaries can spontaneously change the favorability and relationship between the characters. Okay, yeah, that doesn't seem like something I need to do. Yeah, I don't think I'm to that point yet. Okay, that's fine. Let's go see what this is about. Wicked Beggar's Lair. A group of wicked beggars reside within who often harass nearby villagers and travelers and spread hostility and pestilence wherever they go. Yeah, I did catch that, Matthias. My book finished. Okay, so... I don't have something else to study at the moment, so I'm going to leave that in there and I'm going to just get XP off of it. But let's go equip it and let's go do a breakthrough. I also could break through on my Forge's Trial. Okay, let's actually do that one first. Well, no, let's warm up with the other one first. You. Mind method efficiency. Current power plus 10. Ah, okay. So you have to have 5 chapters to be able to do it. This book had 1 heterodox chapter. So that's why this is over here. Mind power plus 10 is not bad. Power cap plus 30. Force, precision, dexterity, sway. Inhale cost, stance cost, attack range. Okay. Do a breakthrough. Alright, so I don't see anything amazing at the starting point. We could get 1 power right off the bat. The further your cultivation is from max, the higher the connection rate. Yeah, that's fine. 100%, that's kind of nice. Okay, this is a pretty stable route if we start over here. Power cap plus 1. Okay, so we come down this way, grab that, and then maybe swing around and then in. Yeah, that seems fine to me. All right, over here. Okay, there's no reason I need to get this. So we'll actually grab the 1 power. 2 power. Ooh. Okay, we'll take the another 2. Another, okay, well, we've already deviated from where I thought we were gonna go. Okay, 72, 74. Okay, good. Okay, so if I grab you, connecting node, next going to select any ingenuity. Okay, so I can teleport that. I don't really need to do that. Time for some breakthrough gambling, that's right. Assuming it's all gonna work out, yeah. I assume the worst, and then we plan for that. All right, so we jump 2 away. We can jump to an ambition, and then try to grab a diligence. And if we fail, we still can go this way or that way. I think that's the plan. Or we could go here. That is still a pretty spicy little spot. Yeah, I think I'm gonna actually go that way. We have 2 100% here. Actually, 3. All right, so we'll take the 100. We'll take the 100. We'll take the 100. Take the 100. This isn't convoluted at all. Okay, we'll take the altruism. Okay, please don't fail on the clarity. 3 power reveals multiple hidden nodes. Not particularly helpful, unfortunately. All right, we still have plenty of cap left. Conformity. This node's connection rate decreases by 60% for each connected adjacent breakthrough node. Okay, so that's likely to fail. I think I'm willing to chance it. If it fails, we still have 2 different outs. It does. Okay. 4 more left. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't want to go any greedier than that. We'll take the 81%. Well, 1. Okay, I have 3. 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3. We'll take the 89% because it's higher. We'll take the 81% because it's higher. We'll just go ahead and take the mechanism. All right, we'll put in the cheapy one here, and then I'm out. That was so par for the course. You're getting too greedy. You never can have enough greed. Never can have enough greed, Shinosuke. There you go. Couple greeds for you. That is hilarious. Okay, that went as well as we could hope. All right, let's now that I'm warmed up, you know, you gotta get the dice warmed up before you throw them. Now let's do our Forge's trial. Reduce the user's damage taken based on their weapon refinement count. More refinements grant a greater damage reduction. That's beautiful. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Yeah, breakthrough, please. Ooh, okay, this is the first time we've done something that's blue tier. I feel like this is a bigger field. Okay, and we have 2 different mechanisms to grab. Okay, so if I just ran to the middle, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's half my distance just to get there. So I think we're gonna need to beeline both of these if we're gonna get them. Okay, we could start with a Lunacy 100. Connecting this node grants all normal nodes around it transform into special breakthroughs. Okay, so we go like something like this, and then we go down here, and then we head in here. I think that's pretty good. If it goes, just remember, if it goes really badly, you can back out, wipe the whole thing, and do it again next month. Okay. We are spending XP. I have tons at the moment, but we do spend XP for doing this. It's not like this is a freebie thing. So this is like 10 or something when I click. Oh, this is 150. Okay, so this is actually going to start getting a little more expensive. All right, let's start with just a little lunacy. Just a tiny amount. And then we can do an abundance. Okay, take the 100%. Okay, 50%. 69, 54. Either one's fine with me, really. I just need to get through here. All right, how about some of that ingenuity, eh? I could jump to a different ingenuity node, but I don't really want to jump to a different node. I think we just take it for the connection. Because I do want to end up here. I guess if we fail this one, I could jump here, and then we could come up. Okay, we made it. Boy, these percentages are getting a little spicier. Okay, made it. Okay, 74%. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. All right, altruism does make it. Oh, it would have been a 3 power. All right, this one, 99% chance. Hold on, let's do some counting here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We already can't reach. Don't sunk cost this. Yeah, I think you're right. All right, we'll back out of there. So we can clear progress. Clears the martial arts progress. Sure. Oh, I don't think I need to even wait between months. And you did start with the same setup. Or at least very close. No, that is different because Ingenuity wasn't here last time. Okay, so we could immediately Ingenuity. Do we have an Ingenuity down here? No. Do we have one? Yeah, this is different because this thing was over here last time. It's not the same? What do you mean by that? Not the same as it was before 1.0? Or not the same as whatever the waiting the month thing is? 30% higher connection rate. Apparently that would be really useful. Do some more lunacy. So we just go right here, up here, and then in. Okay, there you go. All right, continuity. I'll take it by 100%. Okay, we have an 80% for our normalization. Turns other ones into normal nodes. That's not really super useful. I think I would rather get closer. So we'll take the 77. 75. Okay, 27%. I think that's worth a gamble here. Okay, no. 71. Okay, I would like this to work. Thank you. All right, we'll take that as a freebie. I will throw... No, it's just not worth that at the moment. I'm just gonna put the little amount in there. Yes. Okay. Then we still want to get up here. I would like this if I can get it. If we can get here, we have 100% behind it. Not meant to be. Okay, we'll take the 100%. Okay, if I try to take this and we get it, and then we take that and it fails, I have to go around to get here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we tried this first and just let that go. And if it fails, we'll do the other way. All right, 82. Oh my goodness, those percents. %. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Man. The board said no. Apparently. Okay, so let me ask. What can I do to make these percentages better? Is this based on our skill level of the relevant skill? So this would be key art skill. Is that where that's coming from? You guys think we can continue? Oh, you guys are just trying to get me to blow up here. Don't know what influences the board percent. Okay. Okay, I think that ends us here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that's still not that bad if we can get this guy. All right. Not meant to be. You go right through the 0. Why do you go after the failed node? Go up after the failed node. Oh, you're saying just finish it? I do want to unlock both of these. You totally could. You got to reload last month's save. I don't really save scum. I'm not doing that. 3rd time's the charm. I think it might be. So, okay, let's put a 1 next to it. Okay, here you go, Shinosuke. So we can clear it, but we can only clear it once a month. All right, we'll try again next month. It's not the end of the world. It's not a huge difference. All right, let's do some wicked beggars. Oh, no. Let's equip our martial art. Then we'll beat up some beggars. All right, the 12 Yucheng jabs. So you need double stab. Is that going to be better than our Wu Dang at the moment? So you like to have a lot of dexterity. Hit part. This is likely to hit the torso. Wu Dang is more likely to hit the arms. I have a feeling that Wu Dang is going to still be hitting harder. We're pretty comparable on the percentage. I'm not exactly sure how to parse this. We have a lot higher physical penetration over here. Well, the problem I'm going to have, Shinosuke, is my current sword only has 1 stab. This needs 2 stabs, and this needs a stab and an upswing. So either one per rotation or 1 per every 2 rotations. That's going to be the problem. No, I do want that equipped. All right, we'll find out. We'll give it a test. All right, let's do it. All right, beggars, we've had enough of you. Okay, I'm going to assume that this is our goal. We have other things that look like things I want to step on. Something simple can be used to fill the stomach. Dihun Taiwu looks up to see a broken pot on a roadside fire, wild vegetables bubbling inside, with several cold dishes nearby. The mix of aromas and stench lingers, though not from the pot itself. We could search for food, we could add food, we could poison them, we could leave. Let's add some food to the pot. Here is some wild fruits. Place foods in the pouch in the pot. If anyone comes, they will see the food and consume it. Leave satisfied. Sure. Sick beggar is eating. Sure. Oh, you look evil. Dihun Taiwu pushes aside the rotting wood and stone piles, glancing up to spot a beggar, gaunt to the bone, lounging by the roadside. The path ahead is blocked, leaving no choice but to approach. Take a closer look. Wicked beggar blocks the way, lifting his gaze to size up Dihun Taiwu and drawls. One look at this broken body should tell you I'm no villain or rogue. Alas, fate has been unkind, leaving me in such a state. Have mercy, sir. Spare a few coins so I may live another day. All right, so we could just give him money and we could go. We could have him explain his troubles. If he has intact limbs, why not do some honest work? Mock that he is not starving, merely lazy by nature. Wow. All right, tell me your woes, beggar boy. Eyes light up, yet he puts on a pitiful face, squeezing out a few murky tears and choking. You're truly the Bodhisattva reborn. Since you show such mercy, I dare hide nothing. My mother lies paralyzed. My 3 sons gnaw at walls to survive. And I owe Butcher Lee 5 teals from gambling. He hounds me daily. If you would see this through and clear the debt, I shall repay you in my next life, bound by gratitude. Give him some food and urge him to go home, or give him nothing. You know what? We're naive. We'll give him some food. Here, have some wild berries. Okay, so we can defeat encounters in different ways. Red Hog Kong says, fruits are good for your own consumption. They give 3 accuracy, 3 dodge, and is stackable. Okay, so maybe I should save that. Are we immortal yet? Actually, technically, yes. If you want to consider our hive mind thingamabob we got going on here. Scam counter 2? Kindness counter 2, Mateus. This place is squalid, the pungent sour stench. Yeah, those do go away a little fast, don't they? Okay, so we know what the pot does. Sit in meditation and you can recover energy. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, let's actually look at that. So, rest here. I just want to see what this does. So, we're at 28 energy. Let's meditate and rest. We're at 48 energy. Fully restored. Okay, and that didn't make a month go by. Okay, that's kind of nice. Snake beggar, snake beggar, wicked alms. Okay, none of these guys look to be particularly difficult. He's at least of a higher tier. Let's go see what he's about. Dihun Dun moved forward, suddenly spotting a strange figure. Squinting, he saw the beggar carrying several venomous snakes, fingers twisting the snakes as he advances. Seeing this, Dihun Dun stepped forward to check. Wicked Snake Beggar appeared strong and healthy, whistling to draw venomous snakes flickering their tongues, showing no fear as he instead strode closer to Dihun Dun. What does this mean? Wicked Snake Beggar brandished a green-scaled venomous snake and hissed, long comes, fortune all year. If you want to pass, you must feed my greedy snakes, or they'll bite you without mercy. Okay, you know what? I don't take like to be threatened. I've been overly generous to people here, and they didn't have to threaten me. I'm gonna drive him off by force or soothe the snakes. I'm gonna drive him off by force. Engage in battle. I'm so gonna get poisoned here. All right. Whoa. Nope. Nope. None of those buttons. Don't push the wrong ones. All right, we're closing in on each other. All right, I want to try our new skill, so I'm just going to save up 2 slashes. Probably not the fight to do that in, seeing as we're going to get poisoned, but whatever. At least I assume he has poison, since he has snakes. Turns out they were just rubber. Yeah, we have to go through 2 full rotations to get my requirements here. We do have a pinpoint. Wow, even my other dudes are hitting pretty hard. That's kind of nice. All right, here we go. Let's see what you got. 12 Yucheng jabs. Okay, we absolutely blew him up. Okay, we need to fight another one to try our Wu Dang elixir skill. We absolutely exploded him. Medication's free, but only used once. It restores roughly 20 energy. Can we eat this guy? I mean, I'm not on the cannibal path at the moment. Dihun Dun lands a swift strike, knocking him to the ground. Wicked Snake Beggar collapses, powerless. Yeah, get out of here, nerd. Okay, another one, or you are the same guy but collapsed? Come here, you. Okay, he is apparently the one that collapsed, I'm going to assume. Okay. I just wanted to fight another one because we could compare damage easily. Okay, that looks like probably the boss. Dihun Dun arrives at a ramshackle hut. The stench inside is choking, filling his nostrils. Pausing briefly, he steps into search. While shadows flicker outside, someone could barge in at any moment. Search thoroughly. The hut is cramped, but to search every corner, one must inspect personally, checking each spot meticulously. That was really loud. Gotta refine some more pills? They're weak, yeah, I know. We can definitely handle people who are at the white tier. So green, I think, is the next one up. If we can find a green, it would be nice. All right, scattered relics. A Shaoxing duck. It's a tier 7 duck. There you go, guys. It's a reagent. Food stuff. Kind of duck has brown maroon feathers and mottled spots. From Zhaoxing city of Zhejiang province, a flat-billed duck with plump thighs. Hey, there's some thick thighs we could grab onto. And an appetizing and nourishing meat. Its feathers and eggs also have medical applications. An eastern goat. Same thing, it's a reagent. Wicked snake beggar. We step forward to check. Wicked snake beggar appeared strong and healthy, whistling to draw venomous snakes. Okay, same thing. All right, I want to drive you off by force. Engage in battle. All right, we want to do our elixir and see if I can compare damage numbers a little bit. Okay, she does have a poison attack. All right, let's pop that right away. I don't want to have any chances that they can get out of my range. All right, come here, you. Give me my stab. Should be next. One of my very few complaints, these need to be translated, or give me the option. I don't care if it looks stupid that it just says stab here. I hate having to come over here and mouse over. I'm not going to be able to memorize those characters, and I'm doubly not going to do it with a bright light in my eyes. So, yeah, that really needs to be an option that I can have that labeled properly. All right, give us the old Wu-Dang. The last guy we hit for like 2,000 on one of the hits. Okay, we definitely hit harder with the new one. Lands a swift strike, knocking him to the ground, powerless to rise. We got a black mushroom. All right, did I get poisoned there? That's not what I want. Character health. All right, they did get a little bit of poison on me. Poison, lesser poison, severe poison. Okay, I'm not gonna clear this out until we're done in this area, or this gets really bad, because I can only do that so many times a month. The very middle blue circle means change style. You can use it to perform change from stabs to slashes. Okay, next time I'm in combat, let me look at that, because that would be really useful. Yeah, we don't have enough poison to be worried at the moment. Where am I? Another duck. A black mushroom. You know what? I'm taking everything. Inside the ruined beggar's hut, foul air. Wicked alms beggar. Wore a patched, faded black robe. Uneven shaved hair, holding a filthy beggar's bowl, swaying as he stepped forward. Kind traveler, take it slow. I come from a temple, wandering to collect alms, gathering incense money for Buddha. Please kindly donate. We'll inquire. Noticed our reaction, spoke faster. The sutras say, sow good deeds, reap good fruit. Give a little money, accumulate great blessings. The poor become hungry ghosts and the rich ascend to paradise. The donation box is far, but my bowl is for before Buddha. Your silver is known to Buddha, who will bless you. Test his scripture knowledge. Is it going to be worse than mine? Yeah, we're still naive. He didn't threaten me. Here, kid, have a steamed bread. I know that's not the right way to play. Wicked alms beggar nostrils twitched, throat bobbing, saliva gurgling, as he quickly dropped the steamed flatbread in the roll, hastily saying, "Thank you, kind traveler. This steamed flatbread smells so enticing. I haven't eaten for days and I'm famished. I will gladly accept it today." How ridiculous. That's a weird... Okay. And then the other treasures went away. Okay. Just because medical debt will put you in debt for the rest of your life, you never need to see a doctor. Well, we have one in our party, don't worry. Test the scripture. My scripture is really bad. What happened to his eye? I have no idea. Snake beggar rest point. Oh, I see. The boss thing, or what I think might be a boss thing, moved? Or are those just snake beggars? I'm not sure what that symbol actually means. So I was assuming we would like run into like a boss or something in here. Maybe that's all there is actually in here? Oh, here we are. Beggar boss. He just moved. Oh, you running away, buddy? I see. The wicked beggar boss sees Dihun Taiwu face calm, says politely, "You arrived here? What is your purpose?" "I have intended to shelter beggars from all corners and ease their hunger and cold. Have you heard of this and come to offer some silver?" Demand answers for the beggar's misdeeds. Strike with legal intent, show no mercy. Give him silver. Demand answers for the beggar's misdeeds. Hearing these words, the wicked beggar boss, momentarily speechless, then assumes a stance and lunges forward. Engage in battle. All right, our first green fight. He has fists and he has a ranged weapon, so I should probably pop movement and get close because I don't want to take the poison. I don't mind getting punched. And my cultivation is way higher than his. All right, let's do it. All right, pause. All right, so it said we could change those out. Are you talking about doing this? I'm not allowed to click that one because that's like the pinpoint and etc. So you're saying use the pinpoint strikes and I can change that to a different one? Does that change out the one that's highlighted or is that just for that attack? Okay, Minute Leap was actually better. We'll see if we gain enough points to do a pinpoint attack. Okay, yeah, we've been in that menu before. Maybe I just didn't understand the switching part. One of my companions are beating this guy up pretty well. Okay, he's doing Flame Smelt Palm. You son of a gun. The Flame Smelt Palm is a unique defensive art of the Fulang Sanctuary. It can conjure a wave of flames out of thin air that will envelop enemies within a few zhang. The martial art is taxing on the body, but the results are astonishing. That's not a defensive art. This is a unique defensive art. It's an annihilation skill, you liar. All right, we'll pop our defensive skill here. See if I can actually just manually walk out of his range. Ah, close. All right, I'm on fire now. All right, pause. Can I see a debuff or something on me? Well, we do have 1 point here. Okay, don't care about that. Okay, I can't see anything that shows me... Changes of inner breath chaos this month, minus 94 per month. Health change plus 12. Inner breath chaos 0. Okay, that's not it. You need 2 energy to do the weakness attack, 1 energy for the attack style. Okay, yeah, let's look at that. Let me get this attack off. Well, we might actually end it. Okay, so yeah, we have openings, sealed acupunt, pinpoint strike. So you're saying I can just do a pinpoint strike as a stab? That's not going to change this, right? This is just going to give me 1 stab. Do I understand that correctly? I guess that is fair. That is another way we could get another stab in here to use our abilities. Just left time controls shows the poison amounts. Just left of the time controls. Oh, are these ones right here? Okay. All right, yeah, we did this last time, so I think I understand this. I just didn't understand the vocabulary, I guess. Weakness allows your following damage to be plus 40%. When you say weakness, do you mean an opening? Okay. We whiffed our pinpoint strike. Perfect. We could Wu Dang him, or I could wait for another one. I think I'll wait for another one. We seem to hit much harder with that. The weakness buff you're applying to your opponent's body parts. Yeah, gotcha. I think they're called openings in this translation. All right, he's doing another palm, so we need to... Man, it had just turned off. All right, another Yin Yang skin. All right, buddy, as soon as you're done with this, you're getting the 12 Yu Chang jabs. Prepare yourself. That is so good. Oh. And then I don't have enough of something. I don't have enough stabs. One of my stabs dropped off. Okay. All right, we may just have to Wu Dang him. Another one? All right, well, we're still active. No, we're not. We just were off. Yeah, see, he has a weapon that's much more in line with his art than mine is. Yeah, we're just gonna have to Wu Dang him. All right, it's not like this guy's a super high threat, but... Oh, he's got his own defensive stuff. Not good enough, though. Not good enough. All right, give him the old Wu Dang. Almost have him. He has one little nip on us, but everything else is fine. True key marker. True key markers represent abnormalities in the character's true key. When a character's true key type is dissipated, depleted, or surging, it generates corresponding true key marker. Okay, we had one of those pop up. It doesn't really tell me much about what it's going to do. In combat, characters may gain or lose true key for certain reasons. Based on surplus or deficit of a character's true key compared to initial value, the corresponding true key state is produced. Depleted, normal, overflowing, surging. What type of true key is not in the normal state? It affects the amount lost or gained per charge that true key, the power of all martial arts corresponding to that type, and probability and damage of recoil from those martial arts. Your character's so strong. We have good gear at the moment, I think, is kind of carrying us. In combat, true key exceeding the initial value gradually dissipates over time. True key below gradually recovers. The higher the character's breath control, the slower the true key dissipates and the faster it recovers. If a character's inner breath is not smooth, recovering true key in combat additionally consumes chi. True chi balance. After combat, true chi exceeds the initial value, returns to the initial value. True chi below the initial value does not return to initial value, but as said, it needs to be amassed again. Enabling true chi recovery option in system settings allows you to automatically amass true chi below the initial amount. Okay, I'm not sure exactly what we triggered there. We got a Jade Blade. It's a tier 9. Does have a lot of stabs, though. twig ring, force plus 50. And we did get a book. It's a tier 7. It's a footwork art. It's Fulong Sanctuary. The level of openings the user inflicts on the enemy is increased. But this is the heterodox, so this would actually give me, reduces the amount of openings that we get. Dihun Taiwu lands a swift strike, knocking him to the ground. The wicked beggar boss collapses, begging repeatedly for mercy. Dihun Taiwu shows both courage and wisdom, eliminating the bandit chief. Travelers here are all grateful to Dihun Taiwu, even the local beggars praise him. The renown of the successor of Taiwu's deeds will long be remembered. Got some prestige. Unless it changed to 1.0, it's not just gear, promise. Difficulty is low, and I noticed that since 1.0 you start out insanely strong with all the new buffs. Like before, having 90 in a stat was amazing, and now you can start with 200. Yeah, we did start with 200. I think they redid the inheritance screen, so we're probably getting extra points from that. Okay. So, the breath thing. What is up with that breath thing? It said that we had depleted some of this, but it looks like we're okay. We don't have any injuries. We do have a little bit of toxins. Yeah, let's medical care. We got friends. All right. 20 herbs detox me. It's fine. How much flexibility do you have in choosing your fighting style? Can you go all in on poison? You definitely could go all in on poison. When you start the game, there are... I keep wanting to say 13 sects. Is that correct? For every sect, they have their own martial arts. This one's like a medical / poison school. This is like poison and poison insects. I think these guys were poison too. So there are sects who are focused on poison. We picked one that's all about blacksmithing. So that's kind of why I'm focused on that. But depending on which one skills you learn, that'll be what your character's going to be good at. So I assume that would probably be like wood or water chi down here. There are 3 or 4 poison ones. There you go. Okay, I'm going to assume that whatever that breath thing was, it's not a huge deal at the moment. All right, who's over here? It's a bison. He's ferocious. Okay, so that's another green. I kind of want to fight the bison. I think we're going to fight the bison. We should be able to handle a green character. Oh, and then I get attacked by a wicked beggar. All right, fine. I was here for the bison, but if you and your weird mustache want to fight. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Mateus. Okay. Let's get at it. Yeah, I definitely would like to get another weapon that has more stabs. Although, I guess we should look ahead at what the other skills we're gonna need, because maybe they don't need the stabs. All right, I'm not gonna force using the Yu Chang jabs. We'll just complete with what we can. I started there before because you can restart enough times. You can start in a 1. Oh, you're talking about different sects. Do we have a rope? Yes, I believe we have 1 rope. Okay, bison. A bison made its home in this place. The bison's fur hung thick and shaggy, horns rising proudly from its head as it meandered through the cave. We will directly attack them. He attacked me, Shinosuke. It was self-defense. Bison represent a formidable challenge. Do they? It was green. All right, I'm gonna try it. Undaunted by danger, directly attack. Okay, so we are very comparable. Enemy pure essence is way higher. Is it? I guess that's true. His pure essence is 4 and mine is 2. But for chi, we are very comparable to each other. I wonder what Babble's body count is across all videos. Are you talking about just this game or every game? It's probably very high if it's every game. All right, let's find out how bad this is. I don't know if this is that dangerous. These are the same, which makes me feel relatively comfortable. Cowboy Taiwu. All right. 250. Okay, that is kind of dangerous. All right, we'll throw on Minute Leap. We'll see if we can just back away then if it's going to be that dangerous. It's just a tiny one. Okay, yep, nope, we are not going to be able to kill this guy. Can I have multiple movement skills on at the same time? Probably 1,000 profits into minions alone. All right, getting beaten up by a bison. All right, so hold the, yeah, I want to hold the move. Somewhere out here we get a retreat, I believe. I've never had to actually run away from anything. All right, so we have to take the true key very seriously. How far do I have to get here to retreat? Oh, there we go. Oh, or not. Oh, we shifted characters. Okay, do I just need to keep retreating with everybody? Eat the bison? I've never had to retreat before, so this is new to me. And we're back on Dihun. Okay, so now I see why I might want gear on my other characters. It's on the dial. Gotcha. Seal acupoint, pinpoint strike openings. Skill 4 that puts you backwards. Skill that pull you 4 distance backwards. Time dial. Oh, right here you're saying? Battle actions. Yeah, you're not in real time, Shinosuke. The time dial. Up here is what you're saying. Near the pause speed. Okay, thank you. Near the pause. Yeah, to me, this is the time dial, I guess. I suppose I could see that being called time dial. Is it going to be this button? Okay. Okay. So we could detox, we could heal, we could use items. Okay, that's good to know too, because I didn't actually know where that was. We could concede or flee. All right. We will flee the buffalo. When your distance between your battle unit and the enemy reaches 10, you may attempt to flee. However, if the enemy hits you, your battle unit within 4, the escape will be interrupted. Okay. Flee. Maybe that wasn't it. Longju, you are not the man that should be up here, although you are actually hitting harder than I was. Exit pursued by cow. Yeah. Okay, so I assume that means we failed there. Because to concede the duel is to risk your life. Okay, so we don't want to concede. Does this recharge? I'm gonna assume. Changes defeat markers. Changes defeat markers. Bison. Hit the technique. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. We were on auto, so we attacked instead. Gotcha. Need to be 10 feet away, turn off. Okay. I gotcha. So there's a reason why we wouldn't want to be running that. So we need to continue to back up. Let's get our movement skill. We want to be 10 away, apparently. I'm at 9.7. Okay, flee. Okay, yeah, and it broke because I auto-attacked. Gotcha. Gotcha. You can win, just fight well. I'm not going to take a bunch of injuries fighting a random bison for now. We'll remember this. You're lucky you gave me an achievement. Apparently our arch nemesis is a bison. Flee from battle. When both sides' distance reach 10, a character may attempt to flee from battle. During the escape, if the fleeing character is struck by an enemy, when the distance closes to 4 or less, the escape will be interrupted. When the side flees from battle, the opposing side claims victory. In a duel, escape can prevent death. Okay. Flee to a nearby location. All right, done. Okay, so what we learned there was 1, auto attack needs to turn off if you want to run away. 2, I have 2 pure ki and he had 4, and that was going to be a hard fight. Maybe winnable, maybe not, but that's very difficult. So fighting things that are at least +2 on the pure ki is hard. Man, before playing this myself, I hope I can watch about 100 more hours. Imagine finding this stuff without backseat chat. This isn't backseating. These are helpful hints. Backseating is when people demand that you play the way that they want to play, at least by my definition. So I don't mind at all. This is very helpful to me. Like I say, sometimes I make choices that are based on roleplay, even if they're not the most ideal, or I do something that I'm trying to learn. So as long as people are accepting of that stipulation, any advice is welcome enough. It was not 2, it was twice yours. I thought I had 2. I thought I was at 2 pure and he was at 4. Did I misread that menu? Okay, we did take a little bit of a wound there. Yeah, we have 1 torso wound. So we'll grab some cheap medical care. All right, he is the best at medical arts. It's just a dinky amount of herbs. We'll just heal up. I like this system a lot. We should try to purposely make sure we always have somebody with good toxology and good medical. My inner breath is fine. Okay, yep, we are good. All right, lessons were learned. All right, there were 4 encounters on this map. That was 1. There's a rainbow. Okay, why is there a rainbow? What did I miss? Do we have a secret realm opening or something? Lost extremely rare demon slayer. Lost some metal. Lost metal. Lost a fine art book. Bandit tribulations. Trader hideouts. Weather effects. Okay. This is new. Where do I see the weather effects that are currently happening? Veiled in mist? Shrouded in mist, the true face of martial arts remains unseen. No, that's not it. Cultivation prompt. Smith training. Maybe there's treasure under the rainbow. I mean, there's a cricket. There's also a rainbow near one of the bosses. It could just as well mean death. Is there a place that I can see what the current weather is? 3 encounters left. Red Hong says, I usually start with 80 medic myself. I make Anui and Niwu. I gotta figure out how I want to pronounce his name. Aniwu. And Situ village teacher since they start with good skill levels. Weather is just visual. Okay, that's too bad. That's too bad. We could have a rainbow breakthrough. Just having a quiet rainbow. Don't mind me. Okay. Yeah, sure. If you want to fight me, fight me. All right. I just going to explore. We're looking for the other encounters, and we probably should go suck up to somebody. All right. 0 versus... Yeah, I have 2 pure essence, so that buffalo was only 2 above me. Unless there's another pure essence chart or something that I'm not seeing. All right, let's take out our frustration and not being able to punch buffalo out on this person. And also turn our auto attack back on. Anew. Okay, anew. That's, I can do that. Neo. Okay, Neo. I'll try to remember it. I make absolutely no promises on my pronunciation of anything in any language, so you've been warned. Oh, we both started our skill at the same time. Gonna use kicking arts. All right, I'm gonna abandon mine and try to do that. I can't. Okay. Well, mine goes off first, and I defeat them, so your skill does not go off. I was just a little faster than you were. Okay, we're looking for encounters. Oh, here's one. All right, so this armor encounter, I'm gonna get attacked because it's red. Okay, I understand. And this guy's gonna be relatively tough because we're both at 2 pure essence. We have comparable stats. I'm learning. I'm learning. All right, let's throw up our skill, I have a feeling. He's trying to run away. And he's range. All right, buddy. Come here. This is one of those marked evil ash people. Wu-Ding Elixir Sword! Oh no, Hebo takes a wife! I don't know why I find that so funny. Protection from the Veilscar sect. Hebo is the river god that rides along and stirs up storms. Those who practice this method will have their true chi flow like surging river that captures the enemy forces and makes use of their strength. He's gonna have a bunch of counterattack and damage reflection. Upon counting a weapon attack while defending with this art, one of the martial arts the user controls is transferred to the enemy. Okay, I'm gonna turn off auto attack. We'll just let that burn out. All right, have fun with that. I don't know how long he can maintain that. How long does that last? Oh, and we have something untranslated. And that, again, I must have way too much optimism here. I don't have my phone with Google Lens preloaded when I'm streaming. I really need to just keep doing that. All right, translate. What do we got? Duration, okay. Duration 10, I assume 10 means 10 seconds. Again, the translation is pretty good, but man, we're missing some basic ones. Like how did we miss duration on a tooltip? Like that's gotta be patched like soon. I really want to be able to say that this is the best translated game, but it's hard to do that when we're missing basic things like that. Again, I have a really high tolerance for jank. See my 2 years of Dominions content or my hundreds of hours of streaming Shadow Empire, but a lot of people don't. A lot of people are just gonna get frustrated and quit when they run into things like that. And most people aren't gonna stream and have 70 people helping them. Almost got a teammate killed ignoring their health? Oh, you can't ignore your health, man. You gotta take care of yourself. Oh, so, okay, he took my skills and gave me this blade skill? Is that what he did to me? Interesting. How long does that last? That's annoying. The bar appears below the character. I did see that, thank you. Mistranslations in English mod in the workshop get bug. Maybe say that another way. Bar appears below the character. If you quit so easy on the passive cultivation, it's not for you. Yeah, but I agree. But this is what we were talking about with the game, like cultivation games becoming bigger in the West. People just aren't gonna have a lot of patience with missing translations and wrong translations. I'm playing. Oh my gosh, I am playing with my teammate. How did I switch? Okay. Oops. All right, so to change characters, is there an easy way to do that? Or do I need to do the thing where I back up really far to switch over? I totally didn't even notice that. How did I switch characters? I was pushing forward. This game got 8 years to complete. We just need to wait more. Okay. All right, I guess that's another one to learn. How do I change characters on purpose? Do I just need to back up really far? Deploy character on your teammate's skill. Okay. So that's going to be this. Okay, so can only be used when the main combatant is in battle. So I can't do that. So did she deploy on her own because I had that on auto? So that was this going off right here. I assume that that was the case. So I probably don't want that one to be on auto. Okay, how do I switch back now is the question. That's pretty cool though, and that does, okay, that makes more sense why people were telling me that the equipment on my companions can matter. I thought it was just like giving us some little bonuses, but they can actually swap in and fight. That's actually pretty cool. It will time out. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Well, at least they picked Situ, who actually is decent. Anu is not particularly a good fighter. Yeah, she does all right. Oh no, Hebel's taking all those wives. All right, I'm gonna let her just keep hitting. I see, and then when this skill's over, we should swap. Let's turn off that auto attack. Sword of Ultimate Justice. That does not sound like something I would like to be hit with, but she does not have a defensive skill. Okay, so if we're gonna use these people, we probably should try to get them at least a minor suite of skills. Yeah. Okay. The timer for deploy reset for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I do not know. All right, we're gonna take a big hit here. There's not much I can do about that. I could try to get out of range, but the range is huge. Nothing I can do. I think we're gonna eat this one. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Situ. All right, thank goodness I have good freaking defense skill that casts fast. Wow, Situ. Thanks. Wow. Cast speed for the win is all I have to say. Oh, and let's turn our auto attacks back on. I do prefer the auto attacks for the hits. I will say that. Run? Oh, we don't need to run. We're totally fine. We are learning so much in these last few fights. Okay, how did you get in here? We turned off deploy. What have we done that has caused this? Apparently I can't do that. Long smite. Oh, okay, hold on. He's doing something different. We're not actually swapped out. He came in to do an ability. Because that is a new, I think. No, that's not a new. That's long shoes. And then I swap back in. Okay. Okay. So he swapped in and did his annihilation. Okay. Got it. Yeah. Even though these last couple fights have been super janky, we're learning a ton. We're learning a ton. Okay. So let's recap. Things that have higher true key are very dangerous. Probably don't want to auto cast deploy. The gear on my companions matter because my companions can swap in and fight. And that could be super useful. Like if an enemy puts a bunch of openings on me, I could swap to them and they wouldn't have the openings on them. If I have an opening on me and I swap out, does the opening wear off or does the timer pause when I'm not deployed? He's just using the annihilate. Yep, I caught that. Thank you. Does he have a move that makes you swap out? I don't, but he swapped in to use his polearm attack. See what the skill is. I could go check that. Man, I screwed up big time. I got an epiphany, misread it, and turned it out. It skipped the chapter for 9 months. Oh, geez. Ouch. Ouch. That hurts. There's another epiphany that removes other epiphanies. I don't know if you have it, but it's like a 0 cost one or a 10 cost. You could turn off all the companion skills and use on your own command. Yeah. I may be okay with that. I may not be okay with that. I'll think about that. We can refine the auto thing, so it's not like it's the worst. Is great. It affects their basic attacks. Okay. It was a new run. Oh yeah, you probably don't want to have no cultivation. Okay, we learned a lot. Thank you, team. And the super nighttime music with the rainbows. It turns out the sword sec is just really chill. All right, let's actually head back towards town. I want to talk to somebody, raise our thingamabobber. We've learned the skill, so we should be able to learn the second skill. All right, I do want to fight you. Okay, so it was annihilation that they were doing. Am I okay with that? And I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna let them do it for now. So, okay, with deploy, I can have her swap in. It allows them to temporarily boost attack, defense, hit, and deflect, taking the main combatant's place in battle. And then when that wears out, you auto swap back. Yeah, that's what I would probably want to be able to manually cast. We also could use that if we're gonna get hit and die. We could swap somebody else in to take the hit. All right, and they're choosing what they're doing. I see. All right. Yeah, I'm kind of watching what they're doing more than I'm actually paying attention to this fight. We are really tough if anyone didn't notice. Although I do have a little bit of a leg injury. I've got a technician appointment starting now. I'll leave the stream running, but I gotta be gone for a while. Okay, have a good one, man. If that's for your internet, I hope they fix your internet. I know your pain. Oh, wait, hang on. We should do our defense skill here. Stone Shatter. What do you do? Tier 9 Annihilation from the Vajra sect. It's an exotic weapon. Powerful and sturdy, this technique strikes are fierce, able to turn stone into dust and leave marks on iron. Relying on wild bravery, and is able to shatter the opponent's skeleton with one blow. Oh no, I'm pretty attached to my skeleton. Physical penetration, 728%. Dang, that's even higher than mine. Yeah, we definitely want our defensive skill up here. Which apparently we are not doing. I hope I can get that off in time. Haha, cast speed for the win. Loser. Loser. Imagine not having a defensive skill. Oh, that'd suck, wouldn't it? Yep. Yeah, it would. They are the ones that were damaging the bison. Okay. That's why I said you could beat the bison safely. Okay. Speaking of internet, I had an issue where my router's first port had burned. I was getting 127 ms to my gateway. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, last summer, I had this horrible problem where it was only on upload. So it wasn't showing up. Like if I just did a normal ping, it wasn't really showing up. It was so hard to convince my ISP I had a problem. And when I finally collected so much evidence that they were like, oh yeah, okay, you have a problem, but it's YouTube. And I'm like, no, it is not freaking YouTube. And in the end, it wasn't. There was somebody else on my shunt that had a bad repeater in their line that was causing interference only on the frequency of uploads. And apparently nobody else on my shunt uses their upload speed, so nobody else was complaining but me. It was terrible. I was so annoyed. Okay, we're gonna run out of energy here. That's fine. Let's head back. You haven't selected a key art. What do you mean How did I turn off my key art? Okay. Thank you, game, for the warning. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's fine. Total weight. Okay, nope, not fine. I appreciate the game giving me warnings. I hate it when games don't warn you about things and you just lose stuff or whatever. Oh yeah, we're just barely over. Okay, so what we want is a batch action, and we're gonna break apart all this crap that we looted from the beggars. And this is super good. Yeah, I don't want the poison. Well, actually, hang on. Let's hold on to that poison for a second. We'll see if Situ can use it. Felt boots, a black stone ring. Nope. Well, some of my companions don't have accessories. I'll hold on to those. Yeah, so those things disassemble. And now we're way below weight. Okay, another lesson. Equipment is pretty heavy. Okay. You can do a thing where you can bury loot and then like come back for it and try to find it later. None of that's obviously worth doing. Check if it's an upgrade for me. I'm not that concerned about it yet. I would prefer to go craft some of our own for them, but we're just not doing that at the moment. You can disassemble them barehanded. Yep, that's what I did. I assume we would get better stuff if I wasn't barehanded. Although we do have the barehand thing here, so maybe that helps. Aod Hand says, hi, I have tips for you. First timer, go learn the sword sect skill called 72 sword annoyances. It's OP in the early game. Okay, I'll take that under advisement. For now, we're just gonna focus on swordsmith for the moment. Can't you just click the industry button and teleport gear to the city? I think I'd have to be in a city where there's a private storage to do that. It autocast arts when you switch to non-sword arts. Okay, I'll look at it later when we're traveling around some more. Fur, leather, jade, metal, gold ring. They have different stats. Okay. Yep. Okay, I think we fixed all the problems. You still have unused energy. Yeah, that's fine. Incomplete event. Caravan visiting. As Dihun Dun is putting away their travel bags, a sharp jingle of bells and the neighing of mules ring out from behind. Sounds like a caravan's approaching. Turning to look, Dihun Dun spots a convoy of heavily laden carts and pack animals halting in the distance. Approach. Caravans groan under the weight of spears, swords, halberds, and their cold glint bright in the sun. The party laughs and talks in a resonant tone. One of the travelers dusts off their clothes and strides towards Dihun Dun, greeting him with a respectful clasp of hands. We are merchants from the Champion's Armaments, sent by our guild to pay respects to the successor of Taiwu. I am Taiwu. What brings you here? The leader beams, gesturing to someone at the rear to fetch something, then turns back with a laugh and a deep bow. Fortune truly favors us. Though our journey was slightly delayed, we've had great luck to meet the successor of Taiwu upon arrival. We prepared some gifts as a token of respect. Please wait a moment. Soon, the merchant returns, bearing several items. The leader takes them, presenting them to Dihun Dun one by one. Finally, we meet successor of Taiwu. These humble gifts are but a token of our respect. Give a fist and palm salute and inspect the gifts. Holy moly. Holy moly. Select item. Okay, thank goodness. I was like, you can't expect me to carry that, can you? In the sect, you can access village. Yeah, okay, good. Okay, who am I to say no? Glimmer Dusk Iron Furnace. That immediately strikes me as being interesting. Pudding, physical pin, a relic that gives foot, some defense. This would probably be much more exciting if you weren't a character who was crafting anything for sure. I think I'm definitely taking one of these. We could take a weapon for our companions. Let's check the swords first, though. If one of these has double stab, would be ideal. Quadruple stab. Okay, let's remember the Taxi Edge Sword. Frost Steel. Stab, stab, upswing, stab. That would actually be perfect. That would be one Wu Dang and one Yu Cheng per rotation. That would be really good. I'm going to click on that for now. Upswing, upswing, hack. Okay, now we're into blades. Hack, hack, hack. Okay, we're not really doing blade stuff at the moment. I keep hearing you say Wu Dang as Mu Ding. I hope not. Crystal swords usually have lots of stabs. Yeah, this frost steel seems to be our way to go here. All right, I'll take it. And if I end up not using it, we could probably give it to a companion or something. Metal hacks. Okay. Metal hacks and crystal. And the sword that I crafted, we made it out of metal, out of the meteorite ore or something. Okay. And that's why it has so many hacks. Gotcha. As the people who have the game, does the text size have to be scaled back up every start? Yeah, that does seem to be the case, C. I wish that was a permanent setting, and I do wish that they had UI scaling. This game's not too bad, but in a lot of games, I have old man eyes, and it would really help me if I could scale up a little bit. Okay, I think we're going to take that sword, and I think I'm going to take a furnace. Rather than spend 20 minutes reading everything. That's what I'm doing. These are the only items are champion armaments. Feel free to choose any two. If they suit your taste, we'd be honored to serve you in the future. I mean, I am bribable, just so you know. Confirm. Frost Steel and Glimmer Dusk Iron Furnace. We've been in the business for many years and have sharpened our ability to judge people to a fine point. Seeing the return of the successor of Taiwu and the revival of Taiwu Village, we knew you must be extraordinary. That's why we came to pay our respects. However, though you are the successor of Taiwu, we must consider whether it's worth deepening the ties of our guild. What do you mean by that? You may not be aware, but with demons and monsters rising everywhere, industries are declining and resources are becoming scarce. Resources, you say? My village might be able to help. Fortunately, our guild has gone through great hardships to gather and allocate supplies to meeting people's needs. But with so many mouths to feed, even a single grain of coarse rice becomes a dilemma. Everyone wants it. So, who deserves it most? Naturally, we must weigh the times, the risk, and choose the buyer who offers the greatest return. In chaotic times like these, commerce is no simple matter of buying and selling. Okay, let's see what moderate is. While it may seem unfair, if both sides gain what they need, perhaps such practices have their place. Yeah, I'm okay. Let's not play against our nature. Exactly. It's common practice among major guilds not to sell rare items lightly. This is the wisdom of years of experience and the key to survival in chaotic times. When the day comes that you command true influence, rest assured, we will withhold nothing. So there are many guilds and they're deeply connected. There are 7 major guilds in the world, each with their own origins and specialties, dealing with various rare and sought-after goods. These guilds, following the principles of commerce, have established headquarters and branches in various regions, with caravans dispatched from their headquarters to travel far and wide. What's the significance of headquarters and branches? The 7 guilds have their headquarters and branches across the land, offering trade wherever they go. It just depends on what you need. Where are the headquarters and branches located? Oh my goodness. Guilds plant their roots where power and prosperity meet. Be it a bustling metropolis or a strategic crossroad, which guild interests you? Note, once the way station is unlocked, guild locations will appear on the world map. I'm checking in with chat here. That applies to all weapons. They favor styles depending on their material. Okay, that's really good to know. You look the same age as me, sir? Well, I'm going to take that as a compliment. Where are Vault's volumes, headquarters, and branches? They're in Zhangxing. I don't think I'm going to read all this flavor text for these, but I am going to just click in here. I think somebody told me these eyes give us extra information, so. Their roots date back to the Warring. They are in Guangzhou. Where's the Revival Apothecary? They're in Guanghao, near Valley of Flowers. I see. Where's Oxback? They are in Guangzhou. Where are the Yangtze Merchant League? They're in Yangzhou. Okay. Where's Pavilion of Wonders? They're in Jing'an. Where's the Grand Armory? It's in Fuzhou, Fujian. Okay, so we are actually near Grand Armory. So that might be something worth checking out. I see. What makes each one different from each other? The rarest treasures flow first to the guild headquarters. Branches offer fine wares too, but none match the main hall's exclusivity. I see. The 7 guilds have their headquarters and branches spread across the land. I see. What goods do the 7 guilds trade? Oh my goodness. Okay, so Vault of Volumes, they must have a headquarters here too, because that's on my map. Or at least they have a branch here. Each guild has their own history. What's the vault? I don't think we're going to read these. I think I'm just going to accept them. Yeah, I think we're going to accept those. I'm not going to be able to retain this information. That's just too much at once. Hopefully we'll get some entries that I can look at later, or I'm sure a kind soul will tell me. Each guild has their own history and specialties. I see. Then show me what you have to offer. Excellent. We are the champions armaments have brought this season. If anything catches your eye, feel free. Merchant bows politely and steps aside, revealing their goods. What do you got? Okay, so weapons. They have caltrops. Iron concealed weapons. Okay, obviously nothing I would use. Steel needles, vajra, bamboo chains. All right, here's their rare thing. Snow-tempered boots. All right, I mean, it looks fine. Nothing to write home about. They have a bronze furnace and a toolbox. A bronze furnace that I could just burn away, but I could also use it when I'm doing like salvaging. I'm gonna grab that. 300, yeah. Sure. Okay, thank you for your thing. It's only polite if we buy something. The rare arrow means it's expensive. Yeah, but it's also a rare good. The world's encyclopedia already have all these. Actually, I can show you. Okay, no, I don't need them at the moment. As long as there's somewhere that I can look them up when I need them. Top of the shops, you click numbers 1 through 4. You can buy higher tier items early. Pick it up. Damascus smelter. Did she have another item there that I missed? Just means expensive. Right. Okay, before we continue through the next month though, we are at the about the halfway point, a little past it. I'm gonna go get my next cup of coffee here and give my voice just a second to relax. As always, I'm gonna put up a 5-minute timer, so I would encourage you to get up, get yourself a stretch and a drink and a snack. If you're enjoying it, maybe leave a like on the stream. That helps me a lot. That tells YouTube that people with good tastes like you might like this stream too. And that goes a long way to growing the stream. While we're on that 5-minute break, I actually tell YouTube that we're on break. And that means that we might get an ad during that break. So if you're not blocking ads, I appreciate the pennies. All right, I will be right back. All right, I hope everyone had a good break there. Got yourself a stretch and a snack. I didn't realize how much I needed to stretch there. Very intense game. Get back onto camera. There we go. Okay, and does this work? Let's see. Click, click. There we go. All right, I can't target these, but I'm gifting 5 memberships out to the chat just as a thank you to everyone for hanging out and being cool. If you are a lucky recipient there, like Ghost, Max Ross, Sam MC McDaniel, Ekusasichat, and Jose Figueroa, that does get you access to the channel emotes. They're okay. I haven't made anything specifically for this game yet, but we do have the greed coin, which is always useful. It also gets you into members first videos. Normally I record on Saturdays, but on my new schedule, I'm going to be recording on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So expect lots of videos to go up on those days, and you'll have early access to anything that interests you over there. So thank you guys. Just thank you to everyone for just hanging out, making it fun, and helping teach me a very complicated game. I really appreciate that. And I hope this is going to be a really good resource for other people who are trying to get into the game. So thank you. Okay, let's continue to get into trouble here, fellas. First thing I'm going to do is get into trouble. I think we're going to try to capture some crickets. If we could get our cricket army up a little bit. Okay, so here's what I know so far on this one. We want to wait until we see really large sound waves, like that. And we want to click when they're at their largest and they haven't faded yet. Those are the best odds. So right now, that's the best one we know about, is right here. That guy looks pretty good. Yeah, I think I like this guy. All right, see how we did. I don't think there's anything else beyond that. When you miss, you can get affinity, and the affinity, I believe, raises your chances to catch one. Better nets also can affect that somehow. So we have an ink catadid. It's a singing insect. I don't believe that is very helpful. Can be used for raising chickens. There you go. I successfully dodged, says Avatar. Zavid says, I like this game from India. It looks really well made. I've been pretty impressed with it. A couple little quibbles here and there, but for the most part, it's been really good. More frequent too. Taiwu definitely needs good content in English. All the good content is in Chinese currently. Yeah, I've been looking and just seeing if anyone else is really producing too much, and I haven't really seen too much. I wish other people would produce some so I could watch it, because I can't play the game off stream. I just don't have time to play a big game like this and do my other content. So I only get to play while I'm streaming, but I could watch other people. So hey, if anyone wants to produce some good content for me to watch, that'd be appreciated. When I started the channel here, it was basically like a situation of, fine, I'll do it myself, because I wanted to watch certain things and there was no content for it. So I was like, well, I can't just sit here and bitch. I might as well do it myself. So I taught myself how to make videos, and I've been working on it for almost 3 years now. So that's just how the cookie crumbles. Vinicus Haas, thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships. Congratulations to Jumbo, Hot to Trot, Arcane Sovereign, The Rusty Rock, and Alexander Rain. Thank you very much, Haas. I appreciate the support, man. Thanks for hanging out and being cool. Oh no, my sworn sister passed away, but now I get her skills in sword. Oh no, that's horrible. Oh. This game is made by only 3 people. Was it really that small of a team? See, I called it an indie game and someone kind of scoffed at me, and I'm like, no, it's an indie game. That's very impressive. And one of the things I appreciated while I was getting impatient because I wanted to play, I'm glad they didn't just publish cut and run, because I know they did like a full game like code rewrite at some point like 3 or 4 years ago, and for the English release they delayed it like 3 months for extra polish time. I'm a gamer. I get impatient. I want to play things now, but you only get to release your game once, and a good impression goes a long ways. taking the time, polishing it. Obviously, we still have a couple things that need to be polished a little bit on the translation, but it's good. Like, I haven't read anything and couldn't understand it. That's already pretty good. They're just missing a couple little odds and ends. I don't know if that stays the same as we go deeper in the game, but we are already, what, 14 hours in or something, and I haven't had any problems. You need 200 to 300 hours to fully complete the game. Oh yeah. And I can only really do 4 hours at a time. So that is what it is at the moment. Taiwu is very much in indie games. Yeah, that was what I was thinking. They start with 3 people, now they've grown up to about 60. Okay, I mean, that's still fair though. That's still a very small studio. It's the same thing when people talk about, yeah, most studios grow as they're doing it because you end up needing more and more skills. Like Claire Obscure, people like to say that, you know, oh, they only had 30 people. Well, they had a lot of contractors too. So the main team was like 30-ish people. But if you look at the credits, there's probably about 100 people. And that's not a ding on them or anything, but just that's how it is. I think I'm gonna go after this guy. I don't think that was a good click. Oh, we got one! We actually got one! Black Dot Tooth has a pair of dotted teeth and a square skeleton-like face. All right. That's good, right? I mean, how old are we now? I know we've aged a little bit. Are we 18? Yeah, we're 18. We're still a kid at heart, and we like playing with crickets. And they're time-gated. Let's just go get the other. But we'll stop by town. We'll stop by town. Okay. How can I find out where my friend is? How do we find the character that we have marked? They're not here. Party prisoner character. We have no... Obviously no prisoners. Relations... Okay, maybe. Crickets are so OP. In general or with the DLC? Their first game aired in mid-late 2018. They add more content, but the code was too broke. They start to build over and launch early access in Q1 of 2022. After they get funded, they take 4 years to complete. And 4 months delay to polish. Yeah. And like I said, I mean, that's the right play. Like, I think it was a Nintendo guy that said you only ever get to launch your game once. And I think that's correct. Small tip, if you go to the village you enter after getting the boat, you can make friends with everyone there, and they will die once you leave. Oh, that's sad. I think Mateus was trying to tell me that. Again, I'm not trying to do this run as like super duper optimized. I want to have the experience like you are learning the game yourself, but with the benefit of people helping me learn. So even if you told me there's a magic treasure chest that has the best skill in the game, I wouldn't go get it. So that's just the way we're gonna run this one. I wish my boss let me rewrite code. Yeah. 15 sects. Okay, that's the number. I keep thinking 13 in my head for some reason. I don't know why that's stuck there. The main guy hasn't slept for more than 3 hours since launch. Oh, dude. Relationships. Okay, I'm getting there. I'm having to catch up on chat here. And they're not actually your friend. Once they get a tag like friend or lover, they show up there. In general, you can use them to cricket fight anybody. You should check out the rewards. It's directly related to Taiwu reputation. You should cultivate something all the time. Also study something. Yeah, we're looking for the next skill we want to study right now, in fact. Don't worry about your friends. If they have high enough favor, you can get them reincarnated. Well, I want to talk to her because I want her to teach me a skill. That was more for getting a decent start. Just beat the first 3 sword tombs. Nice. if you don't have anything to study, so be it, but then start cultivation art the further last time for a long time. Okay, yeah. Okay, so that's not a true friend. How do I see the person? Oh, I was gonna say that better not let me actually look to see where he's at. I marked her as an important person to follow. Was that in the month thing, maybe? Kindred spirits. Okay, that's fine. Month of the rooster. Disaster. Rare encounters, wealth. Cricket chorus. Okay, things happened at town. Secret gained, blah, blah, blah. Well, I'm not confident enough to be able to showcase better starts. And I mentioned it when I started. What helps me the most is when we're talking about what's immediately in front of me, talking about things that are in other parts of the game world or whatever. I just don't have the brain power for it, so it's not helpful at the moment. Hey, Babel, I just want to hop on and say that I love your content. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, like I was just saying earlier, you know, I try to make the content that I want to watch. So, yeah, if that applies to you, then I think you'll enjoy it, because I think that people like me have a very distinct taste in games. I try to be pretty chill about it, generally speaking. I'll try to ice the guy next. I'm just cultivating hard to increase stats. Okay, yep. All right, so I'm not seeing any hints on this, so I'm just going to move forward. We had somebody that we marked as a person of interest. If anyone still knows where I can see them, I would be curious, but I'm going to move forward since I'm not seeing an answer on that. Let's go ahead and we'll go into town. We'll make a new friend. I guess I could click on squares to look, but I am never going to be able to find a name. I don't even remember what her name was. I assume she's around somewhere, but go here where there's the most people, I guess. Oh, never mind. Here she actually is, but that was by pure chance. Oh no, that's not the one, because she's the other person. We could probably handle that too. Click the top star button. Top star button. We likely have something to cultivate. If you're talking about the cultivation stuff, I think I'm doing it. We are currently cultivating something that is draining my wood arts and turning it into fire at the moment. And it's a spinning. Click on the center. We only know abundance in this one. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying that my key growth is maxed out from this. I gotcha. The fire art is all used up. Yep, I see. So what we should do is we should probably do this and swap these two back. So right now we only have chance of abundance that isn't maxed out. We might want to learn another one of theirs then. But okay, so I don't forget, I'll come in and swap that for now. I gotcha. Also, can we get a Dom 6 stream soon? I'd love to see you play. I'm gonna be honest, the chances of me doing a Dom 6 mod are relatively low. My Dom 6 content is really focused in on new player experience. I do want to jump back in. I kind of have a couple, like, I want to do an EA Agartha stream really bad. That was the stream that started my Dominions content, which really started the channel. But I don't know when that's going to be. Right now it's going to be Scroll of Taiwu and Battle Brothers as the two games, and I think I already know what I'm going to do next in the PM slot when Battle Brothers ends. Yep. Okay, I'm with you. Okay. Person, you will probably teach me because we're associates. Let's see if we can talk to her. So you are in that square. Okay, friendo, come here. Hello. Let's talk to you again. So you liked being complimented about your traits. Let's see, do you get tired of compliments about your traits? calm and collected. Nimble, truly enviable. All right, we can still suck up to her. Engage in pleasant conversation. I wish that wouldn't close. All right, then let's share an insight. And this time we'll talk about our carpentry. She's enthusiastic. All right, now we've already got her support, so that doesn't matter. So what I want martial arts. So I can't actually get martial arts from her. Favorability with the target is at or above affectionate. Apparently I don't remember the thing, but apparently enthusiastic is not high enough. Okay, if I fail to get that, I guess we could grab something different. We could grab martial arts. Oh no, that's private. Okay, no, we're okay. I'm on the wrong thing. Martial arts from the sect. Here we go. And then I want sword art online. Or I could get a key. Honestly, the smarter move is probably to get the key art. Maybe we can get both. Let's try the key art. Yeah, this is going to be their very basic one, but yeah, this is probably better. The other one's more fun, but let's be a good boy. The Fire's Calling describes the use of various ores and principles of refining and casting. It teaches much and strengthens the body. It's the foundation of swordsmith martial arts. How about I share the wisdom of Fire Calling with you? Learn Fire Calling. Dihun Dun quietly chanted the mantra of Fire Calling, gradually mastered it. Other topics. All right, so she's gonna probably say no if I ask for one right now. So let's leave. Let's study our new art. Oh, and apparently we picked up some other random stuff here too. A lot of these are ones I don't care about, so I'll probably dump them in and let anyone in town that wants them. Splattering mud. It's a sanguine art. Okay, that's not what I care about right now. Fire's Calling is what I want. Okay, and the best we can do is 150. All right, so we put a 150 in there. We're at 187. That'd be what, 337? And it jumps to 600. Okay, something about that I don't understand. And then there's really no reason to put a second book in, because all I'm doing is using up durability. So I should just put the one in. Or I should save the durability to teach other people this. Everyone had such high expectations. After 8 years of development, the final product is still full of bugs, just like always. Well, I mean, you're almost always going to have some amount of bugs. So far, I can't say I've had more. I had one thing where the boat moved out from underneath me. That's really the only thing I would describe that I've experienced as a bug, but, you know, I'm scratching the surface so far. Upper right hand. Star menu up close to the options. Okay, I'll double check that here in a second. For the Cathay Dom 6 stream. Nice. Yeah, that was a fun one. Oh, for a Cathay. I gotcha. So you're talking about the the Warhammer mod. We'll see. I won't say no, but it's not high on the list, at least at the moment. Increases the power of all skills of that sect. Nice. You don't need to be friends with them just so that they know they are obliged to help you. Support and favorability are two different things. Remember to learn all. Yeah. Okay, we are good there. All right, so I don't see a reason why I would put on a second support book if we're already maxed out, so I'm not going to do that. And we'll have this finished lickety-split. In fact, I'm kind of tempted to just do it while we're here. I think I'm going to. So let's do a reading. And that should finish the book. And then I can go in here. Now we have Fire's Calling, which is 90, so fine. And then we can get 1 assist, and Forge's Trial is obviously the best assist. Okay. And you, what do you actually do? The fire's calling describes the use of various ores. Okay, no, we did read that. Okay. Stance recovery, breath control, key burst, physical defense. Okie dokie. Chant of abundance. No, that one's better here. And then we want to go to our martial loadout and add that. So fire's calling. Okay. Done. All right. Hey friend, I learned what you taught me. Will you teach me something else? I really want that sword. I gotta have a little fun, okay? Sword art. According to legend, the Gongbu sword was famous sword belonging to King of Chu. Fierce and ruthless, this sword art, singular Gongbu, named after the renowned weapon, stops at nothing. If performed with incomparably sharp sword, it would be even more powerful. How about I share the wisdom of singular Gongbu? I would love to learn about Gongbu. There we go. We chant it, we learn it, other topics. I would like... Oh. We don't have enough energy to have a duel. All right, let's swap our book out. Singular Gongbu. All right, now this one I'm not fully maxing out, so a second book would be helpful. Honestly, I'm gonna burn these out, I think. I don't need, well... Okay, so if this truly adds only 60%, that would be 529? No. Either my math was wrong or it doesn't stack correctly. Okay, what if we add a better book, like Forge's Trial? 410. Yeah, there's definitely, these yellows definitely add more than the percentage that they have listed. Okay, if I do this one, okay, let's just do that because that'll max me out. And then we're gonna roll the month, we'll finish that, then we can talk to her again and learn another one. Oh, and people said the star in the upper right. Quick access. Follow. Thank you. Again, another menu that who knows when I would have found this on my own. That is absolutely crazy. Okay, so follow. Okay, in Fujin Mount Zhong's Swordsmith Manor. If I click that. Oh, she's here. Okay. Or is this the person I followed and not the other lady I thought I followed? Okay, I see how that works, but that's good. Thank you. Low-level books have very little value. Helping you read faster is the greatest remaining value. The chest flooded with so many tips. That's okay. As long as it's relevant to what I'm doing, that's all I ask. If you're talking about something else, I just don't have time. I don't have the brain power yet. Wait till we get there and then we can talk about it. Okay, so we are studying this. We're gonna finish this and then we can ask her for another one. And the next one, I don't think we can get, right? Because we need to get to 30%. So I really need to get our support up to get that next one. I think I'm understanding the system. I really wish I could go capture you, but I don't have a lot of energy. Confirm. Yeah, I do want to throw some of my books into the warehouse. I dumped all my starter books over there. Or not all, but some. Unexpected tribulation. Dreamed of a sinister fiend. Oh no. Month of the dog. Waning lifespan. Mingwu Lu is growing thinner and weaker, possibly at the end of their life. Okay. I don't know who you are. Epiphany. That's unfortunate that that's not going to be useful right now. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't go put those other two people to work. Okay, yeah. This is what I get for getting out of the flow. So we are going to do our key. What do we want? I think we're going to try to get everybody the 20 if I can. And then we'll put whatever's left over into Annihilation. Okay, then we're going to do our study. Unfortunately, I'm not planning on doing anything with this. And the odds of me coming back to this anytime soon are pretty low. All right, let's see if she'll teach us something different. Okay, so cultivate, seek martial arts. Okay, I'm assuming she's gonna say no to this one. Well, or maybe not. Maybe we can get one more. Okay, yeah, never mind. Okay, while I grasp it, I don't have the support. Got it. So let's learn something else then. So cultivate, seek martial arts. We could get the next key art. Footwork would be useful. I don't have a unique art. Let's get a unique art. I don't have one. It's not that one has special abilities, it's that they are good at using tools. Created by weaponsmith, weaponist versatility unleashes the full potential of every implement equipped and makes the particular practitioner as agile as a monkey. The more artifacts equipped, the more powerful one becomes. How about I share the wisdom of weapon versatility? Yes, please. We learned it. All right, before we leave, I want a cricket duel. Cricket duel. Let's have a friendly match without keeping score. Okay. All right, so then in here, she wants to bet this, and then based on what she's betting, this is what she's gonna play. XP, silver, a tool. A steel, Damascus steel. Okay, this is what Mateus wanted me to buy and I missed. Maybe we'll try to get that off of her. God, do you guys remember in Wandering Sword when we were playing and the meme of you see Yi coming and he's got an armful of gifts and you know you're ready for a beatdown? That's what this feels like. Yeah, it's gotten way better thanks to the PD. Yeah, the Taiwu PD has been pretty good, I have to say. Head off for the night. Okay, see, have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. If you get a strong cricket, you can literally rinse all the... Yeah, that's exactly what we would do in Wandering Sword. We'd make friends and then beat them up until we had all their stuff and all my own stuff back. Correct, Guru. I am at 20%. We are capped at 30, so I do need to go make 10 more %. Okay. I kind of want this tool. Oh, they're also showing me. Okay, so this is a strong one. Okay, let's try this. We'll go for the tool, and I will bet silver. Fight. Okay, so we know that this one's their strong one. I'm gonna throw the fight against the general. So who is my weakest one? You are. All right, then we want to win these other two. I think this is the medium strength one for him, so this should be my strongest one. All right, which one of you is actually stronger? Endurance, resilience, vigor, strength, bite force. You do way more damage. You are tankier. All right, red dot tooth, you're in. Black dot tooth, you're starting us off. Red dot tooth is our anchor. Let's go. Get them, boys. Fate has decreed victory for me. Why does that one finish like instantly? Like every time we fight, the first one seems to like instantly go. Does he just like run away? Is that what's happening? Come on. Come on, red dot. Oh, red dot, you're letting me down. Come on, you got this, buddy. Don't take no crap from some random charcoal obsidian. That's right. Kneel before me, peasant. All right, we won. The opponent level was too low level, too much. Okay, but my strategy works. We can't beat her best cricket, so sacrifice our weakest cricket and then win the other 2 rounds. Got it. Got it. Complete. I lost. That's right. Bow before the power of red dot. Okay. As fun as that was, let's go set up our new book. I am not going to use that epiphany. I don't see much use in that at the moment. Okay, so this is weaponist versatility. Okay, we've already read the flavor text there. It is a weaving skill, apparently. Or maybe weaving's just my highest. And we're gonna auto-complete. I wouldn't complete without the other one. 150. Yeah, this book alone gets me to 600. Apparently, this Shu Zhu Judges the Swords. Super good. Also, apparently I have not read that yet. I probably should do that at some point, since we're using this so often. Throwing Jiminy Cricket into a shady underground fight club tournament. Yeah, this is my retelling of Pinocchio. It's actually more about the underground cricket fighting ring that Geppetto was part of. Weaponous. I love that word. Yeah, it's like being venomous. You just have lots of weapons. Okay, let's do that. So we're learning a skill from her. I do kind of want to go capture another cricket, so I'm going to go do it. We still have 3 more events on this map that we want to do too. Unfortunately, there are no crickets. Oh, they moved way over there. That ain't happening. Okay, well, oh, we have some here. Okay, I'll chase those. Cricket duel is your main activity in the early game. I can see that. I could see that. All right, come here, future general. All right, let's see what we can get. Give me some books to read. Okay, I'll double check that. Okay, that's rather large, but also frantic. All right, I think I'm gonna go for this one. I think it was a terrible click. But we got it. What are you? Our first tier 6 embossed tooth heather. Embossed tooth heather. Its teeth feature rare black patterns, crisscrossing and double threaded. 60 endurance, 70 resilience, 4 vigor, 7 bite force, 2 strength. Okay. We're armed. Okay, so please click on the industry. Yeah, we need to go do that. Again, I skipped out on what I should be doing here. I need to go... Let me just do that first. Ruins. Dispatch. Yeah, I still only have the 2 dudes. Rubble. Dispatch. Okay. Industry button. Go to storehouse. Click on treasury. Okay. System gave you some books to... I think that's what I have on me. Most of these books are books I put in here manually. They were ones I had already finished. Next time I'm in a city, I'll double check. No storehouse in range, yeah. But I'm pretty sure what's in here are things I put in here on purpose. Okay, we're done with that. I think we're done here. Okay, back out of there. All right, we're looking for our next adventure, I think, next. So, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, I guess, basically. We'll just pick a direction. We'll head this way, we'll check the town, we'll head here. If we still haven't found it, we'll explore this way. Armor. Okay, I will pick these things up to take apart. Okay, nothing too exciting over here so far. Take the XP. Hello. Bronze furnace and a carpenter toolbox. I love that the little background thing changes, by the way. That's cool. Okay, industry private vault. Okay, so private vault. Now I can actually get in there. Okay, so treasury. I'm pretty certain. Yeah, green means I've studied it. So I haven't studied contrivance formation. And I definitely put iJab in there. So I don't remember if this is one. Okay, so I have not studied this. This must be the one you were talking about. Divine intelligence divides all. The insightful eyes see what is false and true. Okay, we'll just nab that, please. No, I don't want it to go there. I wanted to go to my travel. Okay, so I need to... All right, we'll move that to private vault, then I'll grab the travel bag and put it in my travel bag. There we go. And then also, I don't need to be carrying around all this crap. So while we're here, let's put away... I don't need to be carrying a duck. I don't need to be carrying... Oh, hold on. Let's put that in the treasury. I'm not sure which one that needs to go. I'm going to put it in the treasury for now. We'll put the ducks in there. We'll put the goats in there. We'll put mushrooms. I'm not going to be crafting out in the field, so I'll throw these in there for now. Okay. I'm going to save these nicer furnaces. Yeah, I'm not going to craft out in the field right now, so I'll go save those for now. I'll carry 1 bronze furnace, 1 carpenter. I'm not cooking currently. I really should probably eat some of that food. Okay, I think I'm fine with that. If you unlock Stells, it gives you more books without having to go through the hassle of raising affection. Played for over 1,500 hours. Nice. Special resources, better to save them for yourself in the private vault. Okay. Those are going to be for actually crafting, right? So if we go private vault, ducks, goats, mushrooms. What are you? Random item? Yeah, that's fine over there. Right, because they could grab the tools. Yeah, I actually don't want to share those tools at the moment. Right. Okay. Thank you. Okay. I grabbed the other book. We're not finished stuttering this one. Oh man, we're just short. Okay, I guess I do need a second reference. We'll use that one. There we go. All right. Done. Influence. What is that one again? All right. People in town. And we do have the Vault of Volume, so that's going to be a person. Here we go. It sure helps when it's not hidden behind the UI. Hello. You're from the vault. View her goods. Let's talk to you first, because we get a discount if they like us. Okay, they have some good traits. Who is this? This is Shanxi. Hello, Shanxi. She's rebellious. Uh-oh. All right, compliment. Traits. Didn't like that at all. Whoop. That's not what we do. All right, well, never mind. Show me your goods. Okay, so these people sell manuals. Master Embracing Simplicity is a Taoist book. Not really something I'm into at the moment. Music. Wiki. I would buy... I filter you? Not by what I want. I would like a cultivation book, if I could get one. Astrology. That might be good to get for our people in town. I don't think we have an astrology book for them to study. Okay. It's cheap. It's on sale. This item is an additional product for autumn. God, that's so complicated. Knowing a rare item, who sells it, where they sell it, and what season. Welcome to cultivation. Welcome to cultivation. Medical arts. Probably another one that might not be terrible. It's a cheapie. Sure. Okay, not much else I care about at the moment. Confirm trade, we'll buy it. All right. No discounts, apparently. We have a trade here. Okay, so there's all kinds of caravans hanging around, but I don't really care that much. I'm looking for the adventure. Let's continue on. Medicine is goated. Well, right now, it's going to take us quite a while before we can pass our party member at the moment. Your tools as well, no reason to carry them. They weigh a lot, yeah. I'm going to carry some for taking things apart, but yeah, I definitely don't need to be carrying 5 furnaces. Okay, I don't care too much. Energy, that's fine. Month of the Pig, we had an epiphany. Some kindred spirits are out and about, having great conversations with each other. At the village, we had collections. We gathered a core material. Uncut jade. Buildings demolished. Okay, so uncut jade. Stay on target, Babel. Key first. I said I wanted to try to get everything to 16. Yeah, boy, we're making a lot less with this cultivation method, that's for sure. Then we're going to do industry. And because we got the jade, we should be able to raise the level of our gemstones, right? Apparently not. Or it's not in the right place. Okay. We were continuing to clear ruins. Quick dispatch, dismantle, rubble, quick demolish. I mean, it's not like we're not storing a bajillion at the moment. Okay, we finished our weaponess versatility. Yeah, I'm not using the epiphany at the moment. Spluttering mud. Okay, contrivance formation. This is one I actually want. It is a unique art. The user's companions can use warn and harass commands more frequently to temporarily increase the user's deflect and hit. We have a lost chapter. Need uncut jade. Okay, yeah, just wasn't the right piece. Yeah, we did actually start with a little bit of cooking. I haven't really been able to get started with it yet, though. Okay, and our best reference books. Of course, always this one. Okay, we're finally reading something hard, though. And I think it's partly because we have so many lost and incomplete chapters. All right, so which one of these is actually better? 90 would be 251, and that is not 251. So I don't understand exactly how this is calculating that. 180. Okay, so I think Forge's Trial is as good as I'm gonna get. Okay, so we finally have a book that's not gonna be able to be read in a single month. Man, I love the feeling of learning a game and you only get that once. Try best not to be too aggressive. Yes, I appreciate that. I enjoy that too. That's why I'm such a variety type person. Like, I have such a wide taste in games because I just like learning new things. So, yeah, that's why I say, like, I don't mind help, but like keep it focused on what I'm actively doing, because that's how I'm going to actually be able to learn. Random tips of things elsewhere, it's not going to be helpful. Okay, I guess we have our first challenging book to study, Contrivances Formation. And Martial Loadout, we just learned Weaponess Versatility, our first Acumen. So Stance Recovery, that should be really good because we run out of stance a lot. Extra Parry, Extra Poise, Extra Key, Resistance, Dodge, Physical Defense. Cool. Done. And I have everything else. I'm pretty sure I have everything else I want. No, I don't. No, I don't at all. We have Singular Guangbu. All right, you need a hack and a stab. Oh, we didn't change our weapon either. We didn't change our weapon either. I was so excited about that furnace, I forgot. Yeah, because I liked the other sword because it gave me... Now, this one isn't going to have as many enchantments or whatever they were called. So we probably should actually do that. Remember when I said I wasn't going to be crafting in the field? Okay, I'm going to leave it alone for now. Let's try that out and see how that does. Okay. Yeah, man, there's a lot of things to keep track of in this, isn't there? All right, I'm looking for my other 3 adventures. Microcosmic? Oh, we have not had one of these before. Okay, let's see. Okay, so it just literally fills the one up and gives me one. Celestial Sense. Celestial Sense. Each time microcosmic circulation is performed, there's a chance to trigger Celestial Sense. When Celestial Sense is triggered, a prominent prompt will appear on the microcosmic circulation interface. That was the swirly, I assume. Click it to enter Celestial Sense interface. In Celestial Sense interface, you can consume willpower to use circulation strategies, additionally enhancing the effects of microcosmic circulation. Triggered but not used Celestial Sense will be retained. You change the currently circulated art, it will disappear. Okay, so trigger probability is 40%, but we manually triggered it, I guess. So is this just basically going to do one rotation for me? Crickets are also GOAT for the DLC. Yeah, I haven't picked that up yet. Can I get a second confirmation that the Cricket DLC is properly translated into English? I had one person that confirmed it, but I would love if I could get multiples. Not that I don't trust them or anything. Weaponous, is it really a word? I don't believe so. I think they're using it kind of like the word venomous, maybe? I'm not certain. Definitely is not a word I would use. It is? Confirm. I'm gonna look that up after stream, because now you have me curious. Not a word I would use. Okay, click that, I assume? Ah, okay, so this is like comprehending a book. Okay. Endless Flow. Boost monthly key gained from it. Well, unfortunately, we're already gonna max out next time. So we're already gonna max out, even if I don't spend these. That's gonna be 80, 90. And my willpower only recharges 3 a month. My willpower is absolute garbage. Absorb it. Okay. No, that's not going to change anything because I'm already maxing out. Consume extra key to gain circulation equal to 200%. I can't do that one. Consume extra key to prioritize transferring elemental attributes from wood to water. I don't want to do that. Remove all active effects. Wood to fire. I don't actually know if I want to change that over. I'm not certain on that yet. I don't think I want to do any of these, unfortunately. Both DLCs are fully translated. Okay, thank you. I have everything that was free. Beyond that, the only gameplay affecting one is the cricket, correct? Beyond the free ones. All right, we're gonna let this go. It's not gonna do anything because I'm gonna max out on this one. So we're gonna let it go. All right, we also did not find the event. All right, it's probably not in this corner, but I'm just gonna come over here to finish exploring it. All right, done. And we are empty. Go. Willpower gets stronger with age, and comprehension in turns falls. Yeah, we only get +3 at the moment, so it's pretty rough. Okay, new month yet again. We had another epiphany. Oh, okay, an actually useful one. The first actually a useful epiphany. Okay, so let's use our epiphany. All right, so we only got that much progress so far. So let's see what we want to do here. Greatly increase study progress of this chapter at the cost of extra durability. That might be useful down there. Bedtime reading, greatly increase. Further increase. Efficiency. Study. Remove all studies. Okay, I don't need to do that. That was what I mentioned to somebody earlier. You could try. Using study strategy on this chapter costs 10 less, but the chapter does not grant XP. Using study strategy this chapter costs 10 less. Yeah, I know I need to choose. I'm just reading what they all do. All right, so it would make sense to have you get some. I have 55. All right, we'll do some bedtime reading. I don't think we need to do the lost chapter. So over here, greatly increase the study efficiency. Sure. And that's all my comprehension used up. Tennis comprehension. No. Okay. Yep. There we go. Cool. Actually useful for once. All right. And then I do want to do one circulation. We have maxed this one out. So now we want to take it off. Yep. We're going to put back on abundance. And then we're going to check which one is the best support. Of course, it's forged. That makes sense. Okay. I love lost chapters. Do I? Do I love lost chapters? The game hates me? Oh, Well, we'll study the best we can, and we'll make do with what we must. Okay, then we want to do our key. We're getting close to our cap here. Getting very close. I assume once I'm maxed out, that's when I should start thinking about trying to challenge what's the sword mound. We still have a lot of cultivation to go before that, though. We also need a successor. Just saying. Take item armor. Oh, I see what that was. I've never noticed that before. All right, industry. Okay, we don't have much to do here other than clearing out ruins, and we might be done with that. Nope. Pile of rubble, quick dispatch, go. Yep, okay, we still have a little bit to finish. We're getting really close to having this place emptied out, though. What is the building we need to be able to get more people? I feel like that is probably in my near future. I already have more buildings than I can staff at the moment. Sword Mound is on a timer. It will break out in 60 months. Where do I see that timer? Only after beating the first one. Okay. I'm glad. That would really suck if I was on a hard timeline at the beginning. All right. We're going to just finish up searching this area. We're going to make our way back over there, and then I'm going to start sucking up to people, I think. And then we'll rotate again. We'll head back out into the field. I'm going to pick this stuff up. All right. Head on down. Nice. Okay, let's find some new friends to suck up to. So, I don't think we need to do the whites necessarily. Maybe we could find a green. 4.5 support. Nice. Thanks, friend. Are they... I didn't do anything to get that, so why does this person like me so much? Oh, here's another blue. Blue would be fine. Did that actually increase? Oh, it did. I'm pretty sure I didn't do anything to earn that. Or at least not directly interacting with people. There's a kind monk holding the line. Oh, okay. What a guy. I used to think he was evil. All skills have a building to draw in people with relative skill to that building. Best ones to start with cooking. Okay. I do have one spot where we can put a cooking building, a game spot. So we'll work on that. I'm going to finish clearing off the map, I think, and then we'll reallocate people around. Okay. You. We should be friends. Are you moderate? You're benevolent. Maybe we won't be friends. Rebellious. Benevolent. What is all these benevolent people here? Moderate. Here we are. Arcane. 39 years old. Hello, friend. I assume that stronger people probably also run around with stronger crickets. Let's share an insight about smithing. All right, we're friendly. Okay, he has lots of good traits, right? Right, so we'll compliment his traits. You like that, he's ecstatic. All right, engage in a pleasant conversation. All right, Sword Uncle, where are you? Don't run away. I would like to gain support. Why can't I? I don't have enough energy. Okay. So we would like to talk to Lin Hai Kong again next turn. You know what? I probably should follow him just in case he moves. There's a summary of traits below the trait. Quite a few suck. Okay. Yep. New adoptive mother. Hongyu Sichu apparently adopted someone. Recognizes Yongyi Rong as adoptive mother. Okay. That's a little weird one, but sure, there you go. Sichu has a mom now. There you go. She always wanted one. We had another epiphany. Nice. Okay, stay on target. So we are going to check here. I probably should just make it a habit of checking this. We're not maxed out, so we're fine. Study next. We are not maxed out, so we're fine. We have an epiphany. I got a little bit of comprehension back, like 11. That's not much. We could add a little something something. We could walk and wonder. I assume that the lost chapter is going to be horrendous for me, right? Because how do you even study that? So, we also do ingenious mind. Maybe that might be better. A random amount might be better than this. That says it's 5% though. I don't know if that's true. Every time you pass about, yeah, that's why I wanted to put a pin on him. Quite a few high-level people have bad crickets. Okay, good. Okay, this says that this would be more efficient, but I'm going to do a little test here. Is this really 17%? The way I read this is that it's going to give me a random amount of progress, not study efficiency. Oh no, I guess it is study efficiency, but it says random. Why would it show me what it is? All right, let's find out. Okay, we got 1%. Well, it was random. It was random. All right, next. Key. No, chi. I usually read manga. It's ki in Japanese. That's why I always say it that way. I'm trying to fix it. It's chi for Chinese. I'm trying. Okay, raise our acumen again. Again, I think I'm just going to go for a spread of 20. It looks like what I can do, so I don't have a strong thought on any of these yet. Okay, then industry. We have one more ruin left. Send him to go demolish. Do I need to have enough people to build, or could I start building our food building? This is our food place, the beast pack. I have nothing that can raise it. The region is home to diverse environments, which means it is replete with wild animals, including some rare ones. Construct the young beast as a core material. The core material can be used to cultivate beast pack, increasing the resource production. So we want to build a pasture. Produces animal food stuff for cooking and fur used for weaving, with a small chance to harvest young beasts. You can find another book, or you can use reading strategies to force your way through. Gotcha. How do you pronounce your name? Aodhan? Chi equals key seems fine. Let me tell you, I get so many comments about that, man. It's definitely chi in Chinese. Chi for cheese. Get another. Okay, yeah, I already read that one. Iris name? Oh, well, I will try to remember that, but I was talking about your handle on YouTube. I usually start associating... Oh, it's Irish. Gotcha. Aohan. Aohan? At least it's not Welsh, I suppose. I will try. As I mentioned earlier, my pronunciations are absolutely terrible. You guys just assume I'm speaking English. Who knows? Okay, so let's try to get the beast pasture. Can I do that with only one worker? Yes, I guess. We'll put it here. And they're going to work on it. And then I'll transfer that other dude when he finishes the last clearing. Okay, I'm happy enough with that. All right, my friend. Hey, there's her adoptive mother. Apparently she's an inner court guard. My name is C4 because I'm explosive. Well, there you go. Okay, so this button, follow this boyo. We can rename him. That seems like, hey you, your name is Mud now. I hope you're happy. Okay, I want, he's in the manor. Okay, so he is here. All right, I'm just blind. Hold on, and I'm also forgetful. Lin Hai. Lin Hai. Lin Hai. Lin Hai. There he is. All right, and we wanted to ask if he would gain support. At or above friendly, and we are at enthusiastic. Will you support me, big bro? Attempt to gain. He wants 21,000. I assume every sect is different. Is this just what sword people do? They're just all greedy? Did I literally pick my spirit animal faction? It's fine, we have two pronunciations here in the north and south, both different. Okay. I don't know if I want to shell out 2,100. I mean, I guess maybe it's a big amount. It's the moderate. Oh, it's moderate, not tied to. Okay. Does anyone? What do the other ones do? Do you know off the top of your head? Okay, and I'm running into moderate people because moderate is the personality of people of this faction. Rebellious people just need you to get to affectionate. Benevolent needs region help. Okay, that's really cool. I like that. Greedy people want to be blacksmiths. Wait, what are you saying there, Jenny? I mean, I do have my Babel coin emote. Just a little greed. Just a little greed. Apparently I'm moderate. Who knew? Egoists can't remember. Some want friendship, experience, or prestige. Okay, cool. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. You look like a cool big bro. Support me. Excellent. So be it. Support was meant to be priceless, but alas, people's hearts are fickle. He says, counting my coins. All right, you better give me like 5%. He might teach me something. Maybe we should ask. There's no harm in asking, right? I could use the next key. Well, actually, hold on. How much support did you give me? Sect. Oh, okay. That was about 5%. Money well spent. Okay, let's just get to 30. I want the sword thing. So let's find one more person. Oh, you're here too. Okay, don't get distracted, Babel. So we only need, how much do we need? We need to price this. So we need 1.8%. Who gives 1.8? Okay, so you are forge labor, the lowest rank, and you give me 1%. So we want somebody who is a white rank. Probably. Although you are... No, you're a blue. Yeah. Okay. So we want somebody who is of white rank. It's the best cost to support. I find this hilarious if you guys can't tell. Okay, we need to find somebody. We need to find somebody who is white rank. They're going to be the person who's going to be the cheapest. Here we are. This apprentice. He's 3 years old. He seems like my kind of dude. Come here, buddy. Chao King Zhu. Hey, little guy. Do you have nice traits? You don't even know what traits you have. I'm going to share an insight with you, little kid. Let me tell you about cooking. He loves cooking, guys. He reached for the ladle. Okay, and then I don't think we even need to do anything. He's friendly, that's good enough. Let's gain support. Go, go, gaga, 800 silver, please. Deal, kid. All right, did that give me what I needed? 0.7. I just got mugged by a baby. Son of a gun. Look at that. Even this little girl. So, okay, the amount of support is modified by their rank and their age, obviously. All right, a little bit more science done. Look, we're just putting that kid through college. Through Swordsmith College. Okay, let's find another one. You guys are going to be too expensive again. All right, so with 0.7, I need 1.1. All right, let's go try going over here. Okay, a green. Okay, we'll do a green. That's fine. We'll pick the pretty lady. All right, lady. Have I told you about about jewelry? Yes, yes. She loves jewelry, guys. Okay, and then how are your traits? Not good. It's not looking good. What is your name? Win Yang is you. It's not looking good. You're dim-minded. You got tender heart. You're strange looking. Life's rough. It's not fair. Okay, so compliment. What are other things we can use? So disposition would be her being moderate, right? You were a moderate. Yes. Does that work because we're the same disposition, or how does this one work? The more dispositions the target has at 30 or above, the stronger. I don't know how I would know that. Charm. I have a feeling you're ugly. Destiny. Where do I see the charm? Charm. She's divine. Look, you just have to be pretty. You don't have to be smart, apparently. Okay, we'll try charm. You're very charming. Her face beams with a smile. Her eyes sparkle with hope. Seeing you in person confirms the legend. Dihun Taiwu praises Winyan Zhao. She liked that one. We'll have a present conversation. Hey, you know, since we're so close, I really could use a little more support. 2,700 silver, please. I can't get over how funny I find that they're literally just like... Sure. Excellent, so be it. I guess she could teach me a skill too, since I'm already here. I really can't get over this. Dim looking, but the charm is divine. Strange looking. Hey, you know, there's only one person in this world who looks like her. Truly a unique beauty. You can befriend rebellious people once purple, then they'll give you their support. I guess that's true. We could actually search out other people and we wouldn't have to pay them. But I'll be honest, pay to win is a pretty good thing for me at the moment, since we're trying to like move forward and learn stuff. Politics, my friend, has never changed. Okay, let's seek martial arts. What I would like, I kind of want that sword art. I kind of want the sword art. Okay, she doesn't know it. All right, we're gonna say goodbye to her. We're gonna go back to the thick thigh brother. Lin Hai Kong. Please teach me the sword art. You don't know it, but you're blue. I did get the 30, right? I did get the 30. I'm at 30.9, in fact. Okay, I need to reread this. I know we started the stream with this. Martial arts are based on quality of weapons. When breaking through, you can use smithing, carpentry, jewel crafting, or weaving talent in place of other lower required talents. We can go to the outer court. Grants Taiwu extra positive or negative reputation based on whether we're good, evil. Okay, so I should get some extra positive reputation from them. We gain prestige based on every month. Okay. 2/3 of my village is kids that don't work. Don't say that when Andrew's here. He's going to be very upset. Don't praise rebellious people. Should scold them. The harsher you scold them, the more they'll like you. Oh, we got some Sudandres. Sucks to suck. You need to break through the second one. The T8 sword. Oh, did I not? Oh, right. Yeah, I got distracted. God, there's so much in this game. Okay. Okay, we can do that. I think we were trying to do this one, weren't we? It's going to be this guy. Okay, thank you. It would have not occurred to me that I need to do that. How goes your martial arts teaching? I am but a empty vessel that chat has attempted to fill. There's a little bit of a leak though, unfortunately. All right, we really would like to get this breakthrough done so I can learn the next one. So let's see what we can do. So we have, it's all heterodox, which is going to be what? We don't know. We do know. Continuously increases the unleashing progress of all of your user swords. I don't know what unleashing is yet. I haven't really seen that. I assume it's something to do with the arts of this sect. I don't think that's universal. If our composure's 50, the effect is doubled. Ooh. Okay, my composure's really low right now because we just did that epiphany. But it'll come back up. When unleashing any sword, a large amount of the weapon's durability and 3 available styles are sacrificed to gain 8 stacks of the effect. The user's annihilation martial art deals significantly more damage. We're going to be repairing our sword a lot. Okay. Babel is now blue rank apprentice. Yeah. It's one of the most new player friendly sects. I assume you mean the sword one I'm in. I did some research and it was basically telling me Shaolin, Wudong, and Swordsmith. And I think there was one other, but Wudong was supposed to be pretty good because they focus on cooking and swords, I think. And they're a little more defensive. And Shaolin's like super defensive. And then I like this one because I wanted to try out the crafting and this gives me an excuse to force myself to do it, so. Hey, Shinosuke, welcome back. All Orthodox needs a specific weapon, and the Heterodox needs specific dispositions. Okay. Where does it say the disposition? Usage requirement practical. That's just the thing up here. Wuding is the weakest in the early game. Interesting. That was not the advice I had read. It's probably the worst region to start with, despite looking like a cookie cutter source. Oh, perfect. Well, we picked hard mode then. We will come out of the forge stronger for it. Okay, and this actually showed me that little other thing we just read. So right now, we have a power cap. We're not even hitting the cap remotely, so I don't think that's a huge problem. Heal damage, attack range, current power, cast speed. We like that. We like that a lot. Okay, let's do it. Let's go for our breakthrough. Required talent is 40, by the way. Connection success. Okay, hold on. Here's the tooltip we were asking about earlier. The higher the breakthrough difficulty set in world details, so we're on normal, and the higher the martial art tier, so we're on tier 8. Boy, that frightens me that tier 8 is going to be that low. The lower the success rate. Increase maximum comprehension, sect support, pure essence, and build certain martial buildings in your industry to improve success rate and activate breakthrough. Okay, so there's a building we could build that could help this. So we're getting 5% from comprehension. Okay, do we have a food that increases comprehension? Inventory. Food. Not the fruit. Sway and willpower. Strength resistance. Comprehension recovery. Okay, I should pop this no matter what, but that's not more comprehension. I will pop that. We used up most of our comprehension. Oh yeah, I haven't had any reason to talk about this. You have a limit to how much your body can digest oral medication every month. Ours is really high because we have really high constitution. But if you have low constitution, you can only have a couple medicines per month. So there's just another one. Wudang's biggest advantage is it located. Yeah, that was one of the reasons I thought really hard about that. Being in the middle of the map would be really nice. It's super easy to get to Imai. That's funny. Babel has max food. Bottomless pit. Bottomless pit. Constitution divided by 10 slots. 100 plus for all slots. That's right, we have 100 plus. He's food spec. We're trying. We're trying. Okay, let's finish with the thought. Do we have anything that raises our maximum comprehension? That doesn't seem to be a thing I have. I could do more recovery, but that's not the same. Monkey brew? No. We have kumis? I feel like I'm about ready to get robbed. Anyone that watched our last Crusader Kings streams. Okay, we have nothing that's going to affect that, but I feel good that I had that thought. All right, breakthrough. Let's do it. 75% chance. All right, hey, at least it's not as big as the last one we were trying to do. Okay, we have no starting positions that look super good. We have 100% one here. That's probably my starts. +1. This is already essentially the same. We want to get down here. We have a 23 cap. How can I tell what the power cap is? We had -30 because of our whatever we selected. Yeah, where does it show the power cap? Okay, take the 100%. All right, here, I think we definitely take the 2 at 100%. And even if we fail that, that is equal to the both of these, but no gamble. So we'll take that. Those numbers are at node. Those numbers at node are the power cap. Okay, but okay, so when it said that this breakthrough was at -30 power cap, what does that affect? Did it lower these numbers, you're saying? I thought that was like out of 100, instead I could only get 70 or something. The best sect is the one you enjoy. I agree. Maybe with a secondary, the one that you can learn the game with before you get frustrated and quit. Lower the art power. Lower the art power. I think Babel may be fried. Do I have Situ in your party? I do. I sure can. Give me a minute when we're done with this. Remind me if I forget. Okay, so we can go two directions. We could go silence. Grants max capacity +3, but reduces the power cap to 0. I don't want to do that. We could take 100%, but it doesn't have anything good. Take a 79. Let's try the 79 unless this is useful. Connect. The next connection target must be 2 away. Okay, so we could jump to here. If we were able to do that, that would be kind of nice. We could jump to here for 2. Okay, let's see if we can get this first. And then we'll take the 100%. Ooh, we also could do fixation. The minus 40 means for the final, for the skill final. It's not tied to the number. Okay, thank you. Okay, so when I'm all the way done and it shows me the summation, if I don't get 30 in here, we'll have a penalty, basically. Okay. Okay, I'm with you now. Okay, connecting does not consume max. Okay, I think we're gonna take the fixation. We got a lot that we can still spend. It's a low chance. If we fail, we can go somewhere else. So we'll try it. We got it. Apparently I'm zoomed too far out and I can't see that. Another, okay, change to another fixation. There's not, I mean, connecting it doesn't take up cap, but it doesn't help. I think I'd rather try to get this. And if we fail, we can back out via the 100% and try to go, well, we really don't have a lot of choices. Of course. Okay, we'll take the continuity. Concentration is low odds. If we get it, we could head down. Either way, we have to go down. Silence. Connecting the node grants +3 max capacity, but reduces the power of all adjacent nodes. Well, I'm not getting any power from an adjacent node, so we'll take silence. I would like to get this. Okay. This would be good, but if we fail that, we only have one more chance. I think I'm going to gamble it. Okay, good. And we're not quite halfway there. Connecting this node grants max capacity +3. Lowers the others to 0. So I'd have a net +1 if I get this. Unless I'm losing some from down here. I think I'd rather just take the higher percent. Association. This node grabs 100% connection rate to the next node. Okay, so we grab that. And then we 100% to here unless this is juicy. We're not even halfway. Yeah, this is going really well. Yep. Okay, we'll try to get the silence first. We don't, that's okay. We'll grab this. I will put just a little one, because this isn't the skill I really want yet. I can always replace this later. Okay, now that gives me the equivalent of hooking everything up, right? So I get these. I'm pretty sure we just jumped a whole bunch. And they reveal everything, if that's relevant, I suppose. Babel must always connect to the glowing node, the blue. Yeah. We've done a lot of breakthroughs before. I'm still just learning the best idea for pathing mostly at the moment. All right, I would like to grab like around the side here, but 82 and then a 66 and then a 60 sounds horrible. I think let's try to get immersion. Must be 2 away. So we could jump to here. That would be totally fine. Well, let's try this first. If we fail, we still have several routes we can get around. Okay, we'll take the 2. Okay, now we're less happy. Flower is very nice because the people there all are kind-hearted. They often kindly teach you all sorts of things. That's not. I love games where it's like you have just those esoteric bonuses. It's not necessarily like you get a +1 for being here and a -2 for being there. Like things like, hey, people are just really nice and they teach you things is a cool way to differentiate things. I never understand why Bible doesn't go for higher XP, because I don't think we're going to be using these skills forever, Gustavo. So I'm being cheap on them until we get to stuff where we're going to hit a bottleneck. So when we get to the next tier of skills, those are going to be my max level skills for the time being, and I will invest much harder in those. That's my plan, at least. Is it right? No idea, but that's just my battle plan. All right, please don't fail. Don't XCOM me. Okay. We only have one more chance and we're stuck. 82. We have a 30% chance of constant. Okay, what am I gonna do though? We have to get around this side. And I only have 5 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're gonna have some deviation. You're seeing skills as if tiers everything. I guess that's fair. That's gonna have to be filed under I don't know what I don't know. I do know what is very painful right now. Wow. All right, well, we're toast. We can't connect. All right, fail. All right, we can do 1 clear progress per month. And we'll make a second run. Wow, that started off so good. That started off so good. Okay. We have ingenuities up top. So if we start with this one, we could teleport over there. We can do 100% right out of the gate. Or we could try to connect that, and if we get it... Actually, we could jump to that one, too. It really did? Yeah. Used up all your luck? Yeah. 75% certainly feels more like 5%, doesn't it? All right, let's go this route. All right. It's already better than last time, surely. We'll try an abundance. It fails. Okay. Going this way is tempting, but then I'm in a danger zone. We could go connect some more ingenuities. We could pop out up there. So I could pop out up here. Not really any reason to go that way, though. Fixation. Maybe. Lunacy. Just a little bit of craziness. Okay, we ingenuity to here. I have tons of left. All right. I don't think I'm brave enough to do that. Well, actually, if I do that and then we fail this, we go to the ingenuity and we teleport to there. Okay. Oh, yeah, see? Okay. Go that way. Altruism. 8. I am getting very unlucky. You guys, somebody run the statistics on this. Okay, lunacy, diligence. I still have plenty to go. I just need to not get trapped. Conformity at 22% for a 3 or some lunacy for 75. Each connected. And power cap. Okay, so I would like lunacy first, really. Oh, that's right. I didn't do that. Thank you. I got too distracted. Yeah, look at that. All right, we really would like to not fail this. Oh, can I keep hitting you? Oh, I can. Okay. We have 5 left. 1, 2, 3, 4. But we have to go through a 50%. I don't think I can chance that. Let's try the 50%. If we get it, we'll take the 100% and then we're in. If we don't get it, I will take the 100% and we're in. All right. Take the 100%. 100%. Why are these all 100% all of a sudden? Not that I'm complaining. We can take 1 deviancy, right? Because of sacrifice. Okay. Because of sacrifice. because of this guy. All nearby nodes increase by 60%. I thought nearby was just like this. Okay. That's fine. Okay, do we take one? I think we just take one. It's 100%. You can take a few without dying. I appreciate that. Yeah. And then we're done. We're done. Take it. We got 32. So we at least negated the negative 30 that we had. There's another sack. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Tunnel vision. Please be patient. I'm a streamer. All right. Good job, team. Good job, team. All right. Now, big bro. I just broke through. Teach me a skill. Teach me about the martial arts. Of the sword arts. Apparently that's not good enough for him. He was not going to show me. All right, so where do I find somebody that knows the next one? We need to find somebody of higher rank. Manor leader's wife. Mastersmith. He's probably bad at swords. The sect head. Do you think I mean, we're not even that high. Seems like Babel isn't that greedy. I'm trying, man. I try my best to be greedy. Okay, let's see who's over here. And we'll try him. Or her, I guess. Manor leader's wife. She's moderate. Just ask the second, but yeah, so I should be able to get one more though if I understand how that works. Because this should be gray, white, green, and I'm after the green skill. Weird these don't say learned. That I am saying that correct, right? We are after the green skill. Partial loadout. Yeah. We're after the tier 7 skill. Alright, well, let's try. We'll try the Mastersmith. I'm feeling that one. Hey, friend. Have I told you... Oh, what's this? What's this? All kinds of pop-ups. Yazid's Ancient Tools. Swordsmith Villa's special interaction can be performed using high-rank members of Swordsmith Villa or at a special building, the Ancestral Forge. You may spend Mount Zanlu regional favor to obtain one high-tier smithing, carpentry, weaving, or jewel crafting tool. Swordsmith Villa's special interaction can be performed with high-ranking members. If Taiwu has broken through an orthodox annihilation technique at Swordsmith Villa, you may obtain one weapon used in the trial of that technique. Recommended Disciples, a special interaction exclusive to high-ranking members of each sect. Taiwu may spend prestige to send a companion to this character's sect, transforming them into a rank 9 member of that sect. Monkey says, completely off topic, but as a Brit, I rarely catch you live and wanted to say hi. Still on episode 7 of your first Shadow Empire Republica playthrough, but loving it. Yeah, welcome in, man. Yeah, I know. Normally, I live in Western United States, which is an absolutely terrible time to stream after I get off of work because basically the entire world is in bed. So it's really rough. But on my contract, I don't work summers, so I try to get an early stream during the summer because it's really much better for Europe and for East Asia. So it's kind of cool to be able to talk to people that I normally don't get to talk to. So yeah, welcome. Yeah, I'm glad I'm helpful for Shadow Empire. Feel free to comment on any of those videos. I check my comments usually at least once a day and reply to any questions or whatnot. Or hop on the Discord and people will be happy to answer your questions. All right, have a good night, man. Thanks for the help. Okay, let's tell him about our smithing. Have a conversation. Okay, he's friendly. You seem like you are a good traded person. So we will tell you, we'll compliment your traits. He liked it, but we didn't quite get above friendly, unfortunately. I have 8 energy left. All right, can I please seek martial art. I want a sword art. Aha! Aha! The unfinished Shangji is said to be a famous sword that belongs to the King of Wu. Consisting of 81 accumulated moves, this set of techniques, intensity and lethality increases as each new move begins at the previous one's end. Hence the name, Shangji, increasingly vicious. How about I share the wisdom with you? Please, brother. Thank you. Dihun Taiwu learned it. Alright, you're the new biggest thigh I can follow. Let's do that. And actually, I don't care about some of those other people anymore. So if I come in here, so you, for example, unfollow, unsubscribed, not interested, ditto, unsubscribed. King Shui's my new friend now. He taught me the move I wanted. Okay, study-wise, I think I'm gonna... Do I want to power through this? I don't think I do. Don't think I do. I want to get that new one. We'll come right back to that. He gave me an unfinished one with 2 incomplete chapters. Okay. I'm learning it anyways. I'm learning it anyways. All right, let's just double check that that's the best book. No, I don't think it is. That's better. How about you? Oh, actually, here, let's close both of those. Okay. Xu Zhu Judges the Swords. What an incredible book. I really need to read this. I really need to read that. We use that all the time. All right, and then that one makes sense because it's part of the same sword school. How am I going to learn such techniques without manual orb clicking? Yeah. I didn't hate that minigame, but it also could get pretty frustrating. You could buy core materials from a fat merchant with a mustache. Okay, we will work on that. Then what? Move the month? I kind of want to talk to her. I don't know if she's going to stay here. Okay, you're just showing me where you are. And you're important enough that you got your own map symbol? Or maybe that's just showing us where we had that event. Because we had the same thing with the monk. I couldn't interact with him either. And she's not on here. Okay, let's roll our month. Rumors cut like ice and burn like fire. Okay, so we had some interactions. A successful courtship. Yongping Xiu and No got into a relationship. There you go. Oh, somebody asked about Sichu. I didn't forget you, Sichu. Not that screen though. Here you go. What do you want to know about Sichu? I'll leave it up for a second here. Why just pick any random villager? Yeah, so I haven't followed that full conversation there, but if you have a building that needs a farmer, you assign them as the overseer, that left slot, and then there's a hand button above them that you click, and that button will turn them into that profession. I didn't get that either. People had to teach me that. I don't know why that doesn't have a tutorial on it, assuming that answered your question. I can show you if you can't find it. Got a death. Okay, I'm gonna give a few more seconds for whoever the situ question person was. They must randomize the looks of these NPCs a little bit. In my test game, she had black hair. Situ just killed my partner whom I had defeated. Oh no. Okay. If you have a deeper question on that, I can show it again. So industry, if I go to my Taiwan temple, so this slot right here, you assign, in fact, I can show you probably even better over here. So you would assign somebody who has probably the best skill or whatever. And then once they're assigned, you'll have a button up here, which will be like this. I think it's a different color, but you click that and then you can make them gain that profession. So my envoy here was not an envoy originally, nor was my my what are you technically, carpenter or whatever. He wasn't one either. So I put him in there, and then I had to click the button to make him change profession. And I would have never caught that. So chat taught me that one. I don't know why that didn't have a pop-up. Why do they wear a mask? I don't know. Maybe she used to be part of an assassin guild and she's on the run from them. So I'm going to assume that she's worried. She's very worried they're going to come kill her, actually. So that's probably it. Mask is the main look in her sect. Signature of all Veilscar assassin sects. Yeah, she's ex-Veilscar. Which building should I build to become a farmer? Somebody might need to answer that. I'm assuming it's a food building. It's going to be something to do with food. So for me, it's going to be a beast pack because that's what I have. Fertile land, maybe? Waters, maybe? Or I guess it would be dike, possibly. Pasture, possibly. I don't know beyond that. Bring up the village records. Yeah, okay, so this one here shows you farmer, culinary arts, available, dispatch. Here you go, production buildings. So a kitchen will do it for you. A pasture will do it for you. A dike, a watermill, a tavern, a feast hall, a gourmand, pavilion, or I guess gourmet, the French, seasonal garden, or an idyllic hamlet. Yep. Thank you. Okay, but that is going to have to be where we're going to stop today. I wish we could play out the month, but it only saves at month end, and we are already over our 4-hour mark. So if you enjoyed today, don't forget to leave a like. That helps me a ton. It tells YouTube, hey, people with good taste like me might like this stream. You should share it with other people, and that's how the channel grows. If you're not subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription. I'd love to have you back here or in the comments. I do all kinds of stuff. I have a Solar Nation 2 series that's really popping off right now. If you want some sci-fi 4X gameplay, there's also some Age of Wonders 4, the new DLC stuff coming up. As I mentioned, Tuesdays and Thursdays are going to be my recording days, so there should be a bunch of videos popping up for members first tomorrow. That leads me into, if you want to support the channel, you can always leave a super thanks on a video or VOD. You could join me live for a super chat. Consider becoming a member. As a member, you get early access to videos that I'm recording, and you get the emotes here. You can also link your Discord and YouTube and get into the file channel on my Discord. That has files from various games we've played before, some schematics for House of Legacy, turn 1 maps for Shadow Empires if you want to play those maps that I did, and I'll add things as we play other games that I can share something in there. Beyond that, remember that I'm not going to be live tomorrow. I'll be live on Wednesday at the same time this stream started, and then Friday, and the schedule will repeat. So for me, that's 10 a.m. PST on Wednesday. I will get that stream scheduled so you can see it on the channel. I will also be back tonight in about 2 hours, and we're going to be continuing our Battle Brothers playthrough, which was quite fun last night. They had a surprise patch, so we've been playing through that. Beyond that, thanks for hanging out on a Monday. I hope your Monday was at least survivable. Maybe I helped a little bit, I'd like to think. I know when I'm working, I am always listening to people, so thank you to those people who help my day go by faster. Other than that, that's it for me. I'll see you guys in a couple hours if you're making the PM stream. Have a good one, everybody.